It's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened.
No. I gotta go. Hey, everything okay? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flyin' did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father.
No. Sunday, Monday. All right, okay, dude.
That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little
Thank you,
mommy, and now I
Sody.
need a new challenger.
J-Rod.
Bring it, little
Hello,
boy.
Mac Minker.
All one with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
All right.
All right, gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
OMG.
It's so powerful, it can turn off the sun.
Pretty fun. We got to switch it up a little bit. You ready to switch it up a little bit? Let's switch it up a little bit.
Never, never, never gonna get Professor X. Boo hoo, boo hoo.
Oh, yeah.
Boo hoo.
He is saying way harder. Tough for him to go back.
Never, never, never gonna get Professor X.
All right. How y'all doing today? We got Professor X coming in hot. Uber Kudzu coming in for 35 months. Thank you very much. We are live on both Twitch and live on Twitch and YouTube. Esther Nerd Boy coming in for 63 months in a row saying, man, training map bottleneck is the worst. Can't even take more than one in my arena. Annihilators to 102 current level. I've been farming orbs, man, since return December. My goodness. Uber Kudzu coming through 35 months. How are you doing, Astro Nerd Boy, by the way? Haven't seen you in a minute. How are you doing? Reading Cow, like Reading Rimbo, coming through for a Twitch Prime for 1 year. That means it's his birthday. Are you ready? We ready for it? We always sing happy birthday when someone celebrates an anniversary milestone here on the Mobile Gamer Happy Hour. Ready? We're gonna sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Your ears have never been so blessed in their entire life. Sometimes it's a flute solo. I agree. Sometimes we switch it up. All right, we've got what, an hour and 40 minutes left to finish up Crucible for the week. It's gonna be a long stream today because Twitch drops are going to be hitting, well, last week's are still current right now, but next week's will start working in about an hour and 40 minutes. So that's a thing. I'm not sure that the codes work on YouTube the same way that they work on Twitch. Let me see. I'll cut paste it for you. I'm never gonna get my fist up. It's gonna be a day. I'm looking forward to it. I wonder how many players are gonna be getting Professor X on day one. It should be a good number. The new tower? We get Battle World tomorrow. So I think they're rotating events like that. Tomorrow is Battle World. So I'm not expecting a new tower. Ice trash. I poop, therefore I play. Yes. We have a song about that. We have a song about that.
Let's repeat. We all know you are playing on the toilet seat. Eat, sleep, let's repeat. Eat, sleep, let's repeat. We all know you are playing on the toilet seat.
Wow, that's the toilet seat song. Don't claim the rewards? Okay. No. Oh, the spec. Yeah, let me get the spec. We have a spec. We have a spec. Let me do this first before I forget. We have a spec. So spec is right there. And the spec is right there. We have a spec. All right, we'll do that after the top of the hour. I never miss the strike pass thing, so I mean, I'll wait, but I don't know. I never miss it. We got a little boomer. So we had our first sonogram today, and it went swimmingly. Yeah, that's the right word. And what? We got another one in about 10 days. So there we go. Yeah. So that's pretty good. I'm pretty excited too. Oh, you're playing on the toilet seat. It's pretty fun. What do you guys think of the Professor X footage? Is it what you expected? Was it as described? Hello, Sheriff Lobo. How are you doing today? You think he needs a buff and a rework? All right, we'll collect that. Let's do raids. I'm not getting any money from Scopely, nor am I unlocking him today. No, I get all my shilling through Raid Shadow Legends. Thank you, sir. Hello, Wapo. Professor Whips. He looks kind of underwhelming. Did you see my footage? Maybe I had different footage than everybody else. My footage, he looked pretty good. Yeah, I did. He looked fine. That video was one take. That wasn't multiple takes. That was unedited. Yeah, so see what was I can even call for buffs to Xavier as they later claim the Kraken's called for it. I know, right? Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm sure they're... So listen, if there is some cute way to counter him, let's say in Arena with like a character like Black Cat, they're gonna change the kit. I promise you that. What have they not done that? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how good he is on defense. I think he's great with the right characters. Probably people are going to build teams that are going to make him very strong one way or another. They didn't have to buff Odin. Oh, I think, let me think. Did Odin came in right? They didn't have to do anything to Odin. They also didn't have to do anything to Null. He spawns with a disable? Okay. I don't even know what to say to that. Well, his ultimate somewhat is an I win button. I mean, it doesn't win 100% of the time, but it's pretty close to an I win button, right? Yeah, I don't think, I mean, I feel like there are ways to counter Odin or Professor X, but that still is not going to take away from the fact that he's the best character in the game. He just will be. And he should be, right? It's not really a, it's really not like a hot take to say something like that. So the question, the way to beat Professor Arena without Professor Arm, probably not. I'm actually sure that that's what I was trying to say in my video today. If there is some cute way to beat him in Arena, I think they're gonna buff him. His kit already has callouts in Arena to destroy Apocalypse, Mephisto, and Super Scroll. Pretty much all the characters that are top tier outside of Null and Odin. The Twitch drops are, let me find them. I don't know if there's gonna be a code. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. They don't usually tell us until it's live. Ooh, do your player poll. I don't know if I did this yet. Kestrel. We have a song about that too. Let's play the Kestrel song, since that's what we're doing today. Did I miss any of this stuff? Oh, I did miss this. How did I miss this yesterday? Did I not stream yesterday? I thought the Odin event was 2 months. It was somewhere between a month and 2 months. I don't remember. I thought it was like 69 days, actually. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Let's see. Somebody asked me what the Twitch drops for today are. Wow. What did we go? Updates? Let's see. Right here. Gold, power cores, and training modules. That's what the drops were going to be today. Yeah, I thought it was 60 days, but I could be wrong. Four weeks. There you go. Hey, and they could make it different for Professor X too, right? I wonder if they did this on purpose. Just North Star and the 5 strongest characters in your roster beats everything, right? No, I don't think I will be. But this could encourage me to push harder, depending on how it goes for other people, right? Oh, let's play the Professor X song. I was working on a song yesterday, but it didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. Which one was it?
Yo, I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed overnight. PvP's a joke, can't win the fight. Scopely, you listening? This ain't the way. OP's killing the game we used to play. OP this, OP that. Power goes up, strategy flat. Stack your cash or get outplayed. Welcome to the new meta they made. Look, I dropped cash, built my squad tight. OP rewards me, feels just right. Mirror matches now have a twist. Strategies deeper, can't resist. G20 grind, yeah, it's a chase. But my investment's not a waste. Let the haters talk, I'm here to stay. OP's the future, leading the way. OP this, OP that. Spend to win or get smacked flat. Stack your team, stack your stats. If you ain't built, you get clapped fast. Oh, you mad? That's cute, now buy some more. We dropped overpowered, so y'all hit the store. Power ain't free, this game's a biz. You think we care, bro? Check the whales, we real. Your roster's trash, that's by design. But hey, there's a 99.99. Balance, please, it's not our thing. Just drop some cash and you get a swing. We read your posts, we laugh, then flex. Dear devs, it's broken. Cool, who's next? OP's not broken, it's profit unlocked. Keep whining while we stack all the cash. OP this, OP that. Power creep with the price tag attached. You want fair? That's old school talk. Now it's pay to smash or take the walk.
Anyways, it's a work in progress. I'm trying to get it to toggle the voices, but it won't yet. So that it has 3 distinct voices. I'm still trying to figure out how to do that. Nope, still hate AI music. All right. It hates you too. The thing about AI music is that right now, today, is the worst it's ever going to be going forward. Think about that for a minute. Square brackets? Oh, let's try that.
Yo, cargo shorts, they got that drip. Pockets on pockets, they never quit. Room for my phone, room for my keys, room for my snacks, got space for these. Cargo shorts, so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day.
So you said brackets instead of parentheses?
Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Cargo shorts, so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Yo, cargo shorts, so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Walking down the block, they turn their heads. Got my cargo game strong enough, said. Functional fashion, utility king.
Old man boomer voice.
The real thing. Cargo shorts, so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Cargo shorts, so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Yeah, you see these pockets? That's right. Got room for your charger, your wallet, your snacks. What's sexy to be prepared?
Let's see if it works.
Cargo shorts, so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Cargo shorts, so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day.
Hey, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. All right, wait, before we do that, Sandor Kleenex. Today's my birthday. Can I get a birthday song? Yes. Wait a minute. Hold on. Before we do that, I redid my office. I cleaned my office. Now I don't know where anything is. What is that? Oh, it's my... All right. Happy birthday. I can make a special guest appearance at your birthday and do exactly that for the low, low price of $46,000. What a deal. I need to stop saying this shit because someday somebody's gonna do it. And then I'm gonna have to figure out how to do it. Hey man, we're 45 deep already. We're gonna get a onesie that says this baby is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. All right, what are we gonna do here? All right. We can do like Immortals there, right? All right, we're gonna look at, and then we can do Night Stalker Kestrel in 1. 3, we could do whatever. All right, what do we got in 4? We got a real team in 4. All right, we got nothing in 5, so we got to look at 1. All right, so we're gonna try this team again. We're gonna try this team again. Oh my God, what's wrong with the? Don't crash on me. Did it crash on me? Fix your game. Illuminati Oma Logan, does that work? Illuminati Old Man Logan taking out Black Bolt? Or Frank? All right, we'll do it. And then that leaves me a lot of teams for... Fix the emulator? flip, the codes. I don't have, well, I don't know what codes you're talking about. I don't think my bot works correctly on YouTube. This is for Twitch. The first message is for Twitch drops, right? Which is not what you're talking about. But you're talking about the actual codes, which are all done on the website anyways. Yeah, most of this stuff just doesn't work in iOS. Like the same thing is true in Raid Shadow Legends. You can't do it in the game. You have to go to the website. There you go. So hopefully that shows up. All right, Cosmic Crucible. So we're doing Illuminati, Old Man Logan, and then in 4, will Starjammers work in 4? Will Starjammers work in 4? Are they gonna disappoint me? And then I have a bunch of stuff left. Let's see. I'll have like, I have a Cabal team left. I have S6. And then I have like Old Man I have like Shadow King and APOC also. So 3 and 5. I can do I'm trying to think what I'm forgetting though. I'm gonna do Night Stalkers Kestrel in 1. I'm gonna do Immortals in 2. Starjammers in 4. I'm gonna do Illuminati, Old Man Logan. Then I also have like Phoenix Force. I also have Mephisto. I have like Mephisto, Phoenix Force, APOC, Shadow King, and then I also have Cabal. All right, which is gonna work better with Cabal? 3 or 5? Three or 5 for Cabal? I have nothing on defense. All right, and I could do Cabal, King. I can do Cabal, King, APOC if I wanted to. Now I have like Mephisto Phoenix Force. Why would I use Superior 6 if I've got Mephisto Phoenix Force, right? So Cabal, King, and I don't see any 11s, just 10s. Yeah, I'm going to be putting Mephisto back on defense now that I know that. Yeah, I'm not sure, Rogue, how to get Rogue. I don't remember. Something. What does my brain want? My brain wants something. Oh, Cabal in 5. Cabal King. I could use APOC. Yeah, LDS probably too. Yeah, I think I have LDS on defense. All right, you guys ready to rock this? We're ready to go. Well, he's not really needed. So you're saying Illuminati, Old Man Logan, APOC? Oh. All right, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I already got a plan. I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna run 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 it. We're gonna switch over to this scene. We're gonna turn on the echo. Oh my God, who's that guy? Get out of here. All right, he's out of here. Got it. Thank you. Not Kestrel. I was gonna do Kestrel. Kestrel. Well, I mean, I don't know if do I have Nightcrawler? Let's see. I do, so I can do that. Sure. All right. All right. Let's go. It's time for Cosmic Crucible! Apparently, there is a one tap for the infamous team that has been pretty much the only thing that's been impactful in Crucible this season is this Odin null and with the Emma to shut down the only type of speed manipulation, and there's many different forms, because this room is pretty much anti-speed. And Emma slows that down as well. So the word on the street is that Illuminati right here with Old Man Logan. And Old Man Logan essentially is stopping Odin from getting the charge, right? All right. Let's go! I've heard this one shots the broom. We're gonna find out right now. Oh, all right. Oh, let's get it. I'm never sure on this. I think we're just gonna focus on Odin. Oh yeah. Oh hey, focus on Odin. All right. Well, we'll do that. Oh my God, die! All right, die. Come on, are we gonna get it? We're gonna get it right here. We're gonna get it right here. Come on, we need the damn. Let's do it right here. Let's do it. Okay. Please be enough right here. Come on, be enough. Please be enough. If you're not enough, we're gonna lose right here. Get the assist from Odin or Old Man Logan to burp him down. Please die. Oh my God, please die. Oh, he's not dying. I need you to die right now. Die. Did we lose? I think we lost. I don't think we get it. I don't think we get it. Okay, here we go. We can't. I can't. All right. Okay, okay. All right, let's see what's come on, I need you to do it right here. Do it right here. Do it. Let's see if Oh, okay. All right. That was not great. I don't know. I guess I gotta figure out maybe there was a way of dipping over to null first and setting that up. I don't know. I think I could have dipped over to null and maybe stopped him from healing up the team, or I don't know. Well, I'm gonna go and play my other matches. We'll come back to that. I kind of have committed my teams on what I want to do. I want to use Starjammers here. Oh boy. Oof. Yeah, there was no mention that ability block null was a thing, but oh well. All right, well, let's see how this goes. All right, well, this is going pretty good so far. All right, we're gonna get hit by you, I get it, but we're gonna keep going. Okay. Well, with what I'm thinking is with Emma gone, I can use Night Stalkers, right? Problem is I kind of allocated all my teams, so I kind of have to like rethink what I'm gonna do. All right, well, I'm thinking Night Stalkers, and then I have to do something different in one, because I was gonna use Night Stalkers in one, but I guess I could do like Phoenix Force, Phoenix Force, Yeah, let's just do Night Stalkers, and then I'll have to figure out what to do in 1. Probably have to send in, like, Phoenix Force into 1. I'm trying to think if Phoenix Force is going to have a problem in 1. Hopefully this is not a problem. Just die right here. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yep, okay. Yeah, Night Stalkers are probably one of the few teams that can do well in 6 because of Man-Thing's passive speeds up the team. And that's kind of the reason why they're putting the Emma there, is to shut down teams like Night Stalkers and Starjammers. So, okay, let's do Immortals here. I kind of have like a loose plan of what I wanted to do, and I'm gonna have to readjust in 1. I got Mephisto, Phoenix Force, Shadow King, and then I could use S6 in against the ping room. All right, who is my number 1 concern? You are? Well, okay. All right, there we go. And let's see, who do I want to clear out? Probably you, before you give them a ton of turn meter. Let's just clump them together like this, and then we'll get the sis on. Wow, this will knock down the whole team if we target her with the turn meter. And hopefully this deletes everybody. Maybe not Captain Sam, yeah. Ooh, come on. Well, there we go. That's done. Okay, so what do we got to do now? We have Cabal left. We have S6 left. I guess we can do S6 here. We struggled with this team earlier with S6. I have Cabal for that, and then I have Chunkiness for this. I'm worried about S6 in here, though. I don't know if S6 will work. I don't know if my S6 is big enough to go in there. Cabal, chunky team. Let me think. I've got S6, Cabal, Omega Red, Phoenix Force, Mephisto, Shadow King, and Apocalypse left is what I'm thinking I need to do, is something with that. Night, and I have Nightcrawler, I have New Warriors, Secret Defenders, and that's about it. Let's see if I have, I have Black Knight. There we go. I'm worried about my Superior 6 not being strong enough for this is the problem. There are a lot of 9s, and you know they're going to get being pinged quite a bit, and they're going to be getting a 50% damage boost because of the pings. And this team is 9s, where everything else that I have in my roster is 10s, except for this team. I mean, I could upgrade this team, is what I'm thinking I got to do. You know, I think typically what we put here is Vulture. Vulture, maybe Mysterio, right? All right. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see. Let's do Cabal, King, Nightcrawler here. Okay, let's try this. And then we're going to go. We got easy teams. I just don't want to drop another attack. After dropping one attack in 6, I was planning on one tapping 6, but that did not work out. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get through. Who's gonna go next? See if this works. Okay. Okay. So what do I got left? I got Phoenix Force, Mephisto, and Superior 6. I'm just mostly worried about my Superior 6 being kind of weakish. I think Superior 6, what do you got? A couple 9s in here. Maybe Superior 6 is the way to go here. I've also got, yeah. I think I just need to upgrade this team is what I need to do. Because this is a recurring problem where this team is just not big enough. Vulture. All right, I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. So this is kind of what... This is what Overpowered is doing, is I'm upgrading teams. I just have to, because I get into a situation right here where like, oh man, am I going to lose right here? I don't want to lose right here. And so then it's like, okay, was this a team I really wanted to take to 105? Maybe, maybe not. All right. Did I really want to take Slayer up to 105? I can't even take him to 105. Oh, can't even go to 105. All right, well, that is that. We're just going to have to YOLO it. Sub 6 with BK. Okay, I like BK. I don't know. Does this look right? Or I could APOC it too. I got APOC here. Let's do APOC. APOC feels better, right? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. And then the other one, I'm not worried about the other room. I just want to get in here enough. Yeah, and then the other room is going to be easy. I just don't want to, you know, run one of these into the ground. We want to kind of go here, slow them down a little bit. I'm overthinking this. I really am. All right, there's the ability block. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we way overthought this, didn't we? We way overthought this. Let me show you the team I'm going to use. Let me show you my leftovers. Oh my God. I completely overthought this. I have way too much offense right now. Shadow King, Black Knight. What else do I want to do? Phoenix. Omega Red. No. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we've got a full team here. Let's see here. What else do I want to do? Guardian, just to make sure this is chunky and it goes fast. Yeah. Or Dormammu. Doctor Strange. All right, let's see here. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Doctor Strange. There we go. Let's do it. I think this is great. All right, let's go. Let's go. I think this will be super easy. Super easy. And let's overthink this one, right? All right, let's chain this way. Let's go into these three here. Yep, that's great. Okay. Okay then. Let's see here. Let's go over here. All right, back at you. Back at you. Back at you. Okay, let's see the score. Let's see the score. Okay, let's see the score. Where are we at? I've dropped an attack. I wonder if my opponent knows the trick and got a 50,000 score. 41,000. What happened? Let's see if they actually finished. Okay. 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 All right. Uh-oh. Did they play room 6 yet? It's coming down to this. Oh boy, they didn't clear. All right. So we went 2 and 1. There we go. Bye for now. Yeah, I thought I had Mephisto on defense. I guess I had Mephisto on defense, yeah. I think I did say Mephisto. Oh, yeah, that was a thing. Mephisto on defense. Did she just delete Captain Britain? She just deleted Captain Britain. Wow, get wrecked. Holy moly. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Yeah, that was an 11. I have an 11 Odin. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Mephisto is not playing around either. Oh my God. Mephisto says, not on my watch. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh no. No, 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 no. All right. Oh no. Yeah, this is not going to end well. The Echo was in the second room, the second one. The first match, the Odin ultimate ended the match. The second one, Mephisto opened with the ult, that ended the match, and then he ran out of steam. If Emma would have died earlier, then maybe he could have gone in there with Starjammers or something. All right. Share, copy link. All right. All right. Well, what do we want to do now? We want to do arena or we want to wait? Any reason to wait on arena? I don't know. I know I don't want to collect my dailies, but any reason why I don't want to do arena now? Oh, here we go. I've noticed, personally, I've noticed overpowered in war. Doolum went 0-3. Oh, did Doolum go 0-3? Is that true? Oh man, saw owner, that sounds rough. That sounds rough. All right. Yeah, yeah. When is Old Man Logan strike store credit? It was a data mine. We don't know. Yeah, we don't know. Well, what did he's the one of the, I mean, he's gonna run face first into a whole bunch of 11s, and did he lose just like badly because of 11s? I mean, we all thought this was gonna be a thing, right? Yeah, I noticed in war. Yeah, war with old counters. And CC, I've noticed a little bit, not really though. Arena, not at all. It was the 11s. Yeah, it had to have been. Yeah, if you're like, I'm Nacho Hero, one would expect, see, that would be true. I'm close to most of my opponents. I only had one opponent that was thicker than me, but his 11s were in Vigilantes, and that didn't mean anything. Yeah. Saw owner did fine. Okay. All right. We have 40 minutes before. Let's do this. Let's do tower while we got some time. I hit the wrong button. There we go. All right, let's do it. The bottom TCB my bracket, I went 2-1, barely beat him, and he was 100 much punch down for me. Some people can prove that knowing how to play helps. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Oh, 3 diamond. Fantastic. Room 6 he wiped 3 times. Oh boy. Uh-oh. All right, we are going. This is tower. Well, thank you for trying to send me the thumb. I appreciate it. Here we go. Let's do another one. Okay, let's see if we can get through these two here. Oh, come on. Target jugs. What is going on? Okay. Target jugs. Oh, my God. Battle World is tomorrow. I have no idea what's going on. I mean, last time I played it is that when you guys did. What do we got now? All right, this one is pretty straightforward. What are you placing on the zombies event? I'll have to look. I don't know. I've not been tracking it that closely. All right, we're going to do this one a little differently than we've done the other days. We're going to special with Captain Sam so that way he eats the APOC super punch, right? Wow, he tanked it. Yeah. Wow, he just absolutely tanked it. What a beast. I mean, if we can get to his ultimate with all the turn meter, that'd be fantastic also, but here we go. Nice. Well, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, the special, the one time that I've lost with Liberty is because APOC super punched Carter and I didn't win. People said I could have. This is the team I struggle with right here. Yes, I mean, it depends. The Ancient One, you have to do her ultimate, but I didn't get the energy to turn one ultimate with Ancient One. Oh, she tanked it. It's bonkers. Well, can she? No, we can't revive Mephisto. Yeah, I don't think I've ever won with Astral. We'll try. So you're saying there's a chance? Well, it's an uphill battle, I suppose. No point to do the revive thingy unless I want to bring out well, there he is anyways. Ooh. Okay. And it's over. Yep. All right, we'll go to the next one. A lot of neck showing. I like the new mic stand. I don't know if I like the audio. I need to maybe boost the gain a tad because it's not as close to my mouth. But other than that, I like it pretty much. Okay. I do have a tape on my ceiling for when I hung the microphone from the ceiling when Valley Flying was here. Strangely enough. Now, let me get to Mephisto, man. Oh, that will kind of get to him. There you go. All right. All right, so we're climbing through it. This one is not too tricky. Sheriff Lobo coming through with 12 months in a row, 20 total. Thank you. Get rid of the Mephisto ultimate or battlefield effect. Special for the taunt, so super punch will go into her. Wipe all of the positive effects. We're gonna get an ultimate from Super Scroll here. Drop down his turn meter a tad. Drop down his turn meter some more. Yeah, his saga comes out today. We'll have to see what that actually means. I had this one work once. I feel like this one is completely random on how it plays out, but I have had this work once. Wow. She tanked that. Holy moly. Man, she's back to full. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get Kahori Ultimate next. It's gonna be the next big boy damage we get. Ouch! Yeah, we survived it. All right, we're gonna go over here. Yeah, this is working. Okay. Boy, this Johnny Sugarnut is hanging around way past when he's been invited. Way past. He needs to go home. He needs to know it's time for him to leave. All right. Medusa, yeah. This one is super easy. I think this one's probably the easiest one. For whatever reason. $10 million? I didn't that high? Wow. All right, we're gonna do it over here. Oh yeah, now there's a million turn meter from Carnage. What's the plural of Carnage? Carnage-eye? Carnages? The Carnage. Carnegie. One of them drop into red. Come on. There we go. All right, we got the turn meter there. There we go. I'll have to look at it. I haven't been looking at that leaderboard that closely. Is it expire right now, or is it going to continue to go? I haven't been paying attention to it. I was trying to drop somebody into red, and I thought both of them would be close enough. We still won. All right, I'll look at it. I mean, is it worth spending money on? Are there G20 pieces in it? Oh, I wanted to do the basic. That was a mistake. Yeah, twag pieces. Okay, I'll look at it. All right. All right, last one. Yeah, this is an easy one. All right. So we had everything go through today except for Astral, so we did 8. Right? G20 Oath sounds very appealing to me. G20 Blade sounds appealing to me. And then the 3 I mean, I feel comfortable upgrading the 3 new Vigilanities, both in Oath and Blade. All right, so that is done. What are we trying to do? Spider Society? No. No, you don't want to upgrade any pre-Ares. Where do I get this Daredevil Modern Diamond Orb? From an offer? How much is it? $15. Sissy, that's pretty funny. I don't know why that's funny to me. I haven't heard that in a long time. What's going on here? That's from the Oh my God, that was Jay and Silent Bob. Clerks? I don't know. Did I buy the wrong one? Holy moly. Oh yeah, I bought Ultra Cores. All right, what do I got to do? I guess, I don't know. I'm just kind of stuck on buying Ultra Cores. I don't know. Well, no, you can only get a credit for it once though, right? Oh, I can buy another one. You get the strike credit. Well, there's the pieces I need for Spider Slayer. $125 from Goofy.
A game, it's a digital mall where the price tag's high and the grind is tall. You can play for free, but you'll wonder why when Scalpely reminds you or die.
All right, what do we got? All right, so we just wasted $30. Oh. All right. 8 minutes till server reset. Just want to welcome in the 132 people on YouTube and the 639 people on Twitch. The next week of Twitch drops will start in 8 minutes. The drops are going to be, got them right here. 1 hour, 2 million gold, 2 hours, 200 power cores, 4 hours, 500 L3 training modules, or 250 L4 training modules. So Gold needs to buff OP? I don't think so. The more I think about it, I think the point of OP is so that the next tier level, let's say purple 5, won't have meaningful stats. The more I think about it, I think that's what's going to happen. And then they don't have to power creep gear tier levels in 105, and they can just depend on overpowered for the power creep. I haven't heard you mention it, but they can't. I know. Yep. Yeah. They can't use L4s because of early game. So it's really a question of, do you want 520s or $100 bill? It's really, that's all it is. They have to use the L3s because people can't use it. Yeah, they with overpowered, they can stop putting stats into gear tier levels and purple 5. They just won't need to do it. So it becomes essentially a temporary boost to the people that go up the quickest. It's disruptive right now. I'm curious to see what it looks like later. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know how it's going to play out, but I got to tell you, people do not like it right now. When is Vigilante going to get good? They've already boosted them once, right? They've boosted them once. I don't know. Has anybody played the full team with the boosted version yet? I don't think so. I still think they're going to be... Starjammers essentially have had 3 boosts. I mean, one was a soft concession, but 2 actual kit boosts. Yeah, Sable's kit is pretty good. Yeah, and they made 2 of the characters. I think Sable and Hitmonkey have plug and play passives. Mallrats? I remember Mallrats. You're going to get 3 legendaries on the way to Nihilus. Is that a huge number? No, I think that's a normal number. You know, we normally get some sort of character usually on a quarterly basis, so that's about right. Professor X event starts in 3 minutes. Yeah. Let's see if this, I don't know if let's see if I can boost this a little bit. All right, I think it's a little louder, so there we go. And it's not clipping. That sounds a little better, actually. All right, as long as it doesn't clip, but I don't think it will. Who will have Xavier in 3 hours? I don't know. I don't know if it's even designed for anybody to run through it. I suspect somebody will have Professor X today. Well, I'm going to see how far I can get. I mean, I have not whaled thousands of dollars. The people that do well, the people that get Professor have spent, in my estimation, at least $2,000. Anywhere from between 2 and 4, but I'm thinking 2,000 is a reasonable. The people that are making a push to have Professor X first have been saying the cost is around $2,000. Music in your video yesterday was distracting. Which video? Because I got a new editor, and I thought that on one of my videos. Yeah, we'll play the Professor X event when it goes live in a minute. Also, my microphone's been further away, so maybe that has something to do with the mixing levels. Chew. I agree. All right, looks like there was server reset. I'm gonna restart the game. Adi Dottie, we likes to potty. All right, there the game reset. So let's go to the store. Oh yeah, let's see if I don't know. A lot of people are saying that. The OP Fallout video. Overpowered. The community is now weighing in overpowered on how it's affecting them in War and Crucible, and I have my personal experience with it as well. and it does not look like it is being it both ways. One, orbs and free claims and offers. Yeah, you're right. All right. You're right. All right, that was not mixed by my editor. That was me having it too loud. I just upgraded the gains. All right, let's see if it works. That's what it should be right there. Wait. April week 3. Yeah, that's right now. All right, is someone doing math on the strike pass? Yeah, but I just adjusted the mic gain up a couple decibels. It's because I have a new thing, because I have a new mic stand. Actually, I like this one a lot. $8. All right. Well, thank you, too. No, but I appreciate that feedback, because I do have a new editor and we're trying to dial in some of the details. I was trying to figure out, was that me screwed up or he screwed up? And it looked like it was a me screw up. It was louder than I would like. What about like this? Hi, how you guys doing? You want to go? We're gonna go play Marble Strike first. We're gonna go do some stuff, and we're gonna play the game, and we're gonna go real fast, and then you can't hear what I'm saying because we've got the music on real loud, and that's okay. All right. Well, no, it's not Cat's fired. So Cat picked up a Raid Shadow Legends contract, and so she's been working a lot there. She also does some auditing. She does auditing for, well, it doesn't matter. She audits, which has been very lucrative for her. And then with the baby and pregnancy and all that stuff, we just, it made a lot of sense for me to get some help with editing. So I asked a buddy, and I've been really happy with the editor so far. It's been great. Whoa! No, I know, I'm just screwing around. Professor X is going to be the best character in the game. Professor X will not land and fall in your account at all. It's not even for in-game players. It's for heavy in-game spenders. Yeah, if you're new to the game, the pinnacle character when it's released, let's say like Mephisto or Super Skrull, the people that got those characters first usually got them in the range of $10,000 to $20,000, let's say. Professor X is in the range of $2,000 to $4,000. So Professor X, cost-wise, to be a day one competitor in the saga, is much less than Mephisto, but it's higher than Odin. I think Odin was closer to $1,000. Everything's relative. It's still really expensive. Okay. Yeah, Odin people, I'm talking about day one Odin players. But a lot of people got Odin for nothing. Yeah, Odin was for how good Odin is. A lot of people got him very early and for not a lot of money, which I think is great. I don't know. Yeah, we've never really had an event like this here right now. This is a little bit new. All right, before we get into all of that, the first thing I'm going to do is do my store buys. I'm thinking I'm going to need to start refreshing this. I do have a good amount of power cores, so I can afford to do a couple refreshes. I don't feel like I'm getting them quick enough. Oh, before the leaderboard ended, that's fine. I missed it. I wonder if I got in the top 3,000. Yeah, I should have refreshed it. 100%. Yeah, I'm gonna go look. Let me just yeah, I'm gonna look. First note, you get free stuff. That's good. That's what I was expecting. Is there meaningful gameplay? Is it pretty straightforward? I guess what I mean, is it straightforward or is it challenging? Is it easy or is it challenging? Holy moly, I can't talk. I never can talk. Easy at G19, okay. Auto basic, okay. Oh boy. All right. Oh boy. All right, so you guys are cruising through it. I want to go look at the milestone, see how I did on that event. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm happy with what I did there. Pretty much nothing. I mean, I still need some. Shadow King event, is that live right now? Anything meaningful in there? Well, it's something to do. We'll get to that by the end of the day. All right, I want to do arena. I will go into the Professor X sagas, but I'm kind of wanting it to. Let's just let it simmer and marinate for a second. 11, that is the standard team. That's a nothing, yeah. Well, we've got a ton of people here right now. Oh, this is not the team I wanted. Oh, it is. No, this is. Yeah, this is the team I wanted. Rip. Poor Odin. Simmer and marinate? It's two different words, right? I think simmer and marinating are different, though. All right, what do we got here? 7. There we go. BlueStacks 5. Some people in here use BlueStacks. I use LDs. I stopped using BlueStacks for a while. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I used the wrong team. Yeah, I didn't see the in-game Thanos there. I'm not paying attention. This is live. How's it going? All right. All right. Everything is a simulation. I am not AI. I'm not a simulation. I'm not a robot. I am here to personally attest that I am not AI simulated. I'm a real human person. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Bop boop. I'm gonna stab myself in the neck with a pen, and when I bleed, that'll be proof that I'm not AI. Anybody watch Last of Us last night? That was pretty good. That's exactly what AR would say. Wow, that's great. Did you see that? All right, we'll go for number 1. Did we Professor X day 1? I would think so. I would be highly surprised if there were no day 1 Mephistos or day 1 Professor X. There was an announcement about 10 for 10 in the blog post on Friday, but I don't have any other information other than that. Oh, that's bad. We could lose here. We could lose here. Odin wasn't supposed to get charges, and he did. But Null went and got rid of the Odin charges, so I guess that's okay, right? Goodbye. All right. Welcome in. Let's see if the drops are working. I think they should be. Yeah. Yeah, they're working. Right here. They are working. Marvel, what is this? I don't want this. I don't know what this is, but I don't want it. I guess I got it. All right. How do I get rid of those things? There we go. I'm going to look into the Strike Pass. Nobody has said any good things about the Strike Pass. The only thing I care about really in the Strike Pass is training materials. If it doesn't have, like, if it's a resource training pass, then the only thing I care about is training materials. And if it doesn't have training materials, then why do I care about it? There are plenty of them. Well, I do care about training materials. Because I need to upgrade my Sinister 6 to 105. We have 2,000? All right. All right, let's do it then. Woo! Let's see what's in here. Let's just take a look at this. Oh. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. When I run into a situation where I need the training materials, I will buy it then. I don't need it now, so I'm not going to buy it. 1600 on the pay track. How many characters is that? 3? I do need those. No, I'm talking about going from 100 to 105. It's about 3 characters. It's maybe like almost 3 characters from going from 100 to 105. Yeah, I'm not talking about the full thing. The full thing, yeah, no. Yeah, no, yeah, less than 3. Correct. Yeah, less than 3. So when the Hitmonkey comes out, I'm gonna be really stretched. So I'm not going to need to upgrade anything to 105 until, like, because I'm not that motivated in war. I am motivated in Crucible. Hitmonkey? I don't remember if they mentioned that last week or not. I don't think it's this week. Thursday? There you go. Do we need Hitmonkey for Xavier Saga? In theory, yes. My best guess is that the people that go through it today might struggle without Hitmonkey, but yeah, Hitmonkey might be the way that it plays out. They did say Vigilante plus Oath and Blade. All right, so that is done. Hitmonkey not in the blog. All right. All right, well, I'll keep track of that. That doesn't sit well. Tron Treasy coming through for 21 months. No. It's not on the blog. Yeah. It's not in the blog. Okay. Want to use the Old Spider Society? I think that is a actually, I welcome other people trying it. Please try other things and report back how it plays out. I'm highly interested in your experience. Highly interested in your experience with whatever teams you take into. Take one for the community and report back. I'm dead ass serious. Like, I want to know. Hello there, fellow kids. Are you the Rizzler? We're gonna go to the Skibbity Toilet, Ohio Fest. Dead ass. All right. No cap. All right, let's just blitz real quick, and then we're gonna go into the event. I have zero interest in doing experiments. On God. Oh my God. I don't know where these, I feel like there's just so much right now. Yeet is from like 10 years ago, though. I don't have any interest in taking old characters or teams to 20. Specifically not pre-Ares. In general, what Crucible, in general, what Dark Dimensions have taught us in the past is it's better to go with quality rather than, you know, the most current team generally is the better choice. But we'll have to see. Maybe this vigilante team is nothing. Dorky Dad! We got a song for that. We got a song for Dorky Dad. You ready for the song? We got a song for everything. We're building up a collection of songs.
Canada's finest. Nah, you're a joke. Your bars melt faster than maple syrup soaked. You lost the valley flying, man. How's that feel? All that arm wrestling hype, but you couldn't seal the deal. Breaking
Night Stalkers are pretty good.
You're a grown-ass man.
Yeah, I like Night Stalkers.
Better keep it chill before you come bust. Cause I'm taking this mic and grinding you to dust. Your words don't bite. You lit the spark. Now I'll bring
Checkmate, Dorky.
your fame's alive. Angry beard vibes ain't gonna fly. What's the deal, Dorky? You're losing grip. Throwing fits and toys like you're gonna flip. I'm the storm, you're the snow melting fast. I'm the future of this game, you're the past.
No, IU Flip, I don't think so.
With your weak ass
All right, so this looks just like Apocalypse.
where it's cold and tame, 'cause down here I'm the one who's running the game.
Checkmate, Dorky. The line. You don't like Pathfinder's porn mustache? Well, he doesn't want you to be in his porn film.
You're just hot air. Game over, Dorky, your toys are broke. Your arm wrestling lost, man, you're just a joke. From Canada's cold to your screams of despair, I'm the king of this mic. You're just hot.
There will be no Stash Daddy Blasphemy here. We don't actually have a lot of interaction with Pathfinder anymore. Outside of streams. Like in our internal chat, we primarily deal with Lori. 17 nodes too hard for level 70 prior. Busted back. Tier 1 for 15 months. Oh, there's some training materials there. I thought my recollection is that it was like almost 2 months, but is that correct? Does anybody remember how long the? And I know I got it like on the last day too. I feel like I got Odin on almost the last day of the. A month? Yeah, a month sounds right. Yeah, it was somewhere between a month and 2 months. I don't remember. 40 days? There you go. 45 days. Yeah, I think that's right. What's up, Shy Guy? 45 days sounds right. Yeah, that was my memory too. The plan for Professor X Red Stars is that the people that finish the saga early will get red stars. It's kind of like how they did Odin. People that finished Odin within 30 days, 40 days, 45 days, whatever, got the stars. But if you didn't, you have, I don't know, you have to wait. So it's an incentivizing people to rush through it. I'm going to come back to this. It didn't look that great to me. I'll buy it. I'll buy it later if a situation presents itself where I need training materials. Other than that, the bot doesn't work that well on YouTube. It works better on Twitch. Welcome in to the people on YouTube. We have 161 people on YouTube, and we have 1,400 people on Twitch. Twitch is running drops for Marvel Strike Force right now. You can see them right here. I know. I just hit like oh boy, I'm a little tired. I woke up at like 4 today because we went and got a sonogram. I had to go get some blood work, and I had to make a Raid Shadow Legends video, and I had to make the Professor X video. So I got up at like 4, and wow, that was like 10 hours ago. Holy moly. I'm up at, my alarm goes off at 5:30 and I'm up before that. Our lights, the lights come on and everything comes on at 5:30. Not all the lights, but like the background lights and like a salt lamp and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm noticing that they give like a training orb. I need training. I'm gonna need it for Hit Monkey, and then whatever I need for taking characters to 10 for the overpowered inside a Crucible. Our house is really bright, and the way that the sun comes up and it's bright. Like, it's hard to sleep in our bedroom when it's bright outside. Like, it's just a bright room. Some people sleep with like their rooms like pitch black. Man, our house is all open. Yeah, I'm up before my alarm is. My alarm goes off, and that's like notice that I've got to get off my ass and do something rather than just whatever I was doing. All right, so we're gonna go over here to the Nimrod area, or the Gladiator. What? Oh, we got to do all of them. You got to do them in order. Okay. I see. So Dorky Dad was correct on this. Yeah, Dorky Dad was spot on how this was going to work. Yeah, it's pretty bright here. We're in Las Vegas. Yeah, there's no, they're not helping us by giving us any 20s here. Wail harder. Yeah, training orbs is what we need. I'm pretty happy with the training orbs. Yeah, I need training orbs. Yeah, I'll take all the training orbs. I mean, that's the only thing I care about in the battle pass right now is training orbs. Thank you, Steven. Is 2,000 correct? I thought it was, oh, there's 1,600 in the pay. This is the total, right? All right. Yeah, I need training materials. So I'm gonna buy this when I hit a shortfall. Like, I'm willing to upgrade teams that are gonna help me win Crucible. Like today, you can see that I was willing to upgrade my Sinister 6, right? And I didn't, because I didn't have the resources. I also need to upgrade Hitmonkey, right? Deep thoughts. I needed an extra team. Sinister 6 was my 7th team, if that makes any sense. And because I dropped an attack against room 6, I needed to bring them. I had to make them work. But they are my 7th team. Oh, no, yeah. Oof. Yeah, putting resources into Sinister 6 is not going to be for everybody. City, it's going to be the 3 new Vigilantes and Oath and Blade. Whether we can get away with something else will be discovered here in the next couple days, because nobody has Hitmonkey. Has anybody heard from a heavy spender how far they can get without Hitmonkey? Yeah, Na was talking about the See No Evil event. Na, do you know about this? I didn't follow up with it, but somebody else was talking about it earlier. Yeah, Na knows. Well, that's great, Bandman, but we need to know about the G20 nodes. That's where it's going to matter. Right? Because it's kind of all or nothing on getting Professor X. The 20s squeak. Only top 5. Okay, we'll find out here shortly. That's kind of what we're trying to figure out today. Got a late start. Okay, we've got several people here in chat that have 20s that are in those nodes now. So we're gonna find out here shortly whether or not it's doable without Hitmonkey. Blade, Oath, DDM, Punisher, and Silver Sable. Okay. Got it. All right, we're going to find out here shortly. So this is the 18 part, so I'm not expecting this to be hard at all. Yeah. It's not super time sensitive. Actually, it isn't really. Outside of the reds, but then that's a while. Like tomorrow is completely fine. I like this. I need new music. Oh, I did this earlier. Let's see if this works. Somebody gave me a suggestion.
I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Wells auto win while I wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed overnight. PvP's a joke, can't win the fight. Scopely, you listening? This ain't the way. OP's killing the game we used to play. OP this, OP that. Power goes up, strategy flat. Stack your cash or get outplayed. Welcome to the new meta they made.
Look, I dropped cash, built my squad tight. OP rewards me, feels just right. Mirror matches now have a twist. Strategies deeper, can't resist. G20 grind, yeah, it's a chase. But my investment's not a waste. Let the haters talk, I'm here to stay. OP's the future, leading the way.
OP this, OP that. Spend to win or get smacked flat. Stack your team, stack your stats. If you ain't built, you get clapped fast. Oh, you mad? That's cute, now buy some more. We dropped overpowered, so y'all hit the store. Power ain't free, this game's a biz. You think we care, bro? Check the whales.
I mean, they got the different voices, but it's not good.
Yeah. Yo, I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed overnight. PvP's a joke, can't win the fight. Scopely, you listening, this ain't the way. OP's killing the game we used to play. OP this, OP that. Power goes up, strategy flat. Stack your cash or get outplayed. Welcome to the new meta they made.
Look, I dropped cash, built my squad tight. OP rewards me, feels just right. Mirror matches now have a twist.
This actually works,
deeper,
kind of.
Can't resist. G20 grind, yeah, it's a chase. But my investment's not a waste. Let the haters talk, I'm here to stay. OP's the future, leading the way.
OP this, OP that. Spend a win or get smacked flat.
Stack your team, stack your stats.
If you ain't built, you get clapped fast. Oh, you mad? That's cute, now buy some more. We dropped overpowered, so y'all hit the store. Power ain't free, this game's a biz. You think we care, bro? Check the whales, we real. Your roster's trash, that's by design. But hey, there's a 99.99. Balance, please, it's not our thing. Just drop some cash and you get a swing. We read your posts, we laughed and flexed. Dear devs, it's broken, cool, who's next? OP's not broken, it's profit unlocked. Keep whining while we stack all the cash. OP this, OP that. Power creep with a price tag attached. You want fair, that's old school talk. Now it's pay to smash or take the walk.
Okay. I like it.
Yeah. Old creep with a price tag attached. You want fair, that's old school talk. Now it's pay to smash or take the walk.
I'm gonna cut the end off, but I like the. Let's start it one more time.
Yo, I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed overnight. PvP's a joke, can't win the fight. Scopely, you listening, this ain't the way. OP's killing the game we used to play. OP this, OP that. Power goes up, strategy flat. Stack your cash or get outplayed. Welcome to the new meta they made.
Look, I dropped cash, built my squad tight. OP rewards me, feels just right. Mirror matches now have a twist. Strategies deeper, can't resist. G20 grind, yeah, it's a chase. But my investment's not a waste. Let the haters talk, I'm here to stay. OP's the future, leading the way.
OP this, OP that. Spend a win or get smacked flat.
Stack your team, stack your stats.
If you ain't built, you get clapped fast. Oh, you mad? That's cute, now buy some more. We dropped overpowered, so y'all hit the store. Power ain't free, this game's a biz. You think we care, bro? Check the whales, we real. Your roster's trash, that's by design. But hey, there's a 99.99. Balance, not our thing. Just drop some cash and you get a swing. We read your posts, we laughed and flexed. Dear devs, it's broken, cool, who's next? OP's not broken, it's profit unlocked. Keep whining while we stack all the cash. OP, this
OP's not broken, it's profit unlocked. This stuff is great.
OP that, power creep with a price tag attached. You want fair, that's old school talk. Now it's pay to smash or take the walk.
All right, we got a banger. All right, I'm gonna rip it. Let's see, download. We want wave 3. Now we got to figure out like what kind of video I want it to be. I don't want people in it. What should the video look like? Money? Crying pets? Me get Professor X dancing? I don't think I can. I think it needs to be more like money on the screen. What are you using for video generators? I started messing with I've been using Sora. I have the $20 Chat GPT, which gives you access to Sora. I've stopped using Midjourney. Sheriff, did I show you this the other day, what I did? So, let me tell you this story first. Let me tell you this story, and then I'm gonna show you what's happening. So, we had a party, and it was like an Easter party on Saturday. We had about, I don't know, 60 people. But one of the things that Kat did was she had like a vase, a flower vase. This vase right here full of like candy, right? And her mom counted out how many were in here, and it was sealed, and that was the whole thing, was how many are inside. So some little turkey took a picture of the vase, asked ChatGPT how many were inside of it, and ChatGPT in 30 seconds spit out a number that was 9 away. And it was easily the closest answer of the day. So, yeah, that gave me some ideas, right? So I'm having some problems with my yard. You know, this is a picture from my phone, and I've got like this space right here where there's no plants, right? And I asked it, I live in Las Vegas, blah, blah, blah. What kind of plants? Blah, 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 blah. I said, can you make a picture? Made a picture. Can you make a different picture? Yeah, I made a picture. And then, but look at this. This is what it says that it should look like. You know, I just make my yard look like that. That is the end result. And here is the beginning picture. Then I said, hey, that's cool. Can you help me with my nursery? So here's the picture of my nursery, right? This is the back of our house. That's my green screen being weird. Let me get rid of that. All right, there we go. So this is the nursery, right? The nursery area. It says we want it to be for a boy, blah, blah, blah. It starts giving us ideas. Look at what it did. It says, oh, this is what you should make your room look like. That's our room with furniture in it. Oh yeah, we're expecting, yeah. So, Sora is where we're gonna go to make a music video. We're gonna come back to this in a second. But that video, that song, this song right here, I'm gonna play the song one more time. Or we're gonna use Sora, which is part of ChatGPT, to make the video for this song right here. This song took a while to get right. I'm happy with it though, because we got multiple. Who was it in chat that told me to change it from parentheses to brackets? And as soon as I did, sad male rapper voice, female voice, and then I had aggressive corny white rapper voice. Somebody came in and said,
Yeah. I've been grinding since beta. Now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed.
okay, stay pokes with the 10 gifted subs.
Thank
you.
PvP's a joke, can't win the fight. Scopely, you listening? This ain't the way. OP's killing the game we used to play. OP this, OP that. Power goes up, strategy flat. Stack your cash or get outplayed. Welcome to the new meta they made.
Look, I dropped cash, built my squad tight. OP rewards me, feels just right. Mirror matches now have a twist. Strategies deeper, can't resist. G20 grind, yeah, it's a chase. But my investment's not a waste. Let the haters talk, I'm here to stay. OP's the future, leading the way.
OP this, OP that. Spend a win or get
Yes, we're having a boy.
Stack your team.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, we're having a boy. We went and got our first sonogram this morning. Sonogram right here. So this is our baby boy. Right there. Baby boy. Right there. Tiny, tiny, tiny picture. And then we go in 10 more days. And in 10 more days, we should be able to get a heartbeat. But yeah, that's it right there. Or that's him. We don't have a name yet. You know, it's some people consider bad luck to talk about this early, but you know, we think we're optimistic it's going to go well. How do we know it's a boy? Because we did genetic testing before the IVF process, and we had a certain number of viable embryos, and we chose one. We did the first attempt with a boy. Yeah, the first attempt was a boy. All right. I don't know if it's science. I don't know much about it. I just know yeah, we're about, I have to go look. I think we're like 5 or 6 weeks. So we're kind of early because there's what they call a chemical miscarriage. That's pretty common actually. So we could be going into that. So we don't have any names. We're not like getting the nursery ready, anything like that yet. But yeah, we decided, we talked about it, whether or not we wanted to talk about it or not, because, right? How come I can go in here with Odin and stuff? I don't really know what's going on. Daddy Boomer, congratulations for us 3 of you. Thank you. Laugh your jokes about how dumb they are. Yeah. We've talked about what if it doesn't go right. I mean, it's a possibility, right? That it may not work out. But the thing is, we have more attempts. So yes, it would be discouraging, and we'd have to go through another round, which would set us back another 2 months, let's say. We have a total of 7 attempts. So hey, that's pretty good. I need these pretty badly right here. Well, 83. Okay, so that, yeah. That section was easy. Okay. I know. I know. This is, what am I supposed to do though? It's just full auto, man. Gladiator. All right, we got through that. Gear tier 19 city. All right. Well, let's do what they're suggesting, right? Eagles landed. How are you? How's Kat feeling? She has been a little bit sick. NZ Cami, 3 months, thank you, or 33 months. Santo scam coming through for 23 months. Did you know that Amazon owns Twitch? Amazon owns Twitch. And if you have Amazon Prime, you could link it to your Twitch Prime account and get one free Twitch Prime sub a month to give to your favorite streamer. Every little bit helps. They get $2-3. Give it to somebody. Give it to anybody, right? I'm serious. Just give it to anybody. It's free. And then you get ad-free viewing on that channel as well. And emotes and stuff like that. I don't know if Sheriff Lobo, you're still here or not. This right here was all Sora. This is 100% Sora. 1000% AI made it on the stream. Yeah, this is all 100% AI. I made about 20 clips and chopped them out. Some of the AI was bad. This is AI. This is Sora also. Yeah, their fingers are kind of hard. It turned out okay, though. Hands are... You can see the hands sometimes are probably garbage. Well, let's see. I mean, like, I'm going to guess that it's, you know, you just watch some of the... Like, the people in the background are usually borked. Like, watch these people back here. Well, yeah, like, this lady's arm did something weird. Well, look at this. She just was black. Like, she was just like a shadow, a ghost, right? Look at this. Look at, she's a ghost. Look at this ghost right here. Oh my God. I don't know what that is. There she just turns into a person. Holy hole. Anyways, on the outside, it looks pretty good. This is driving me crazy with this, You don't like Crocs? Oh, come on. Check this out. I got sushi socks. Sushi? They're blue and orange with my Crocs. We're talking about the baby. You want to talk about the baby?
Sure. I was gonna ask you.
Yeah, I do. I made a new song and I got to make a video here soon. Okay.
We're talking baby?
Yeah, we're talking about the baby.
We're talking about the baby?
The baby pictures.
Right there?
Yeah.
Nope.
No, that's not it.
That one?
Yeah,
There it is.
There it is right there.
There's a baby. There he is. He is this tiny little speck right here. There he is. And the rest of that is the gestational sac. But what it means is he's basically in a mansion right now. He has a giant room. He has all this space. And then I guess that's actually the yolk sac. That's what you can see clearly. The embryo is part of, he's like attached to that. There's the fetus and then the yolk sac, and yolk sac's a lot bigger than him right now. So that's what you're going to see. In about 10 days, we have the appointment to hear the heartbeat. I guess what they said is that he looks good so far. I'll get more information in a couple days. He's not a liquid. He's a clump of cells. My uterus is a mansion. Doesn't feel like it though. I can feel. Nope, that's not what we're playing. I think his thing must have restarted. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's go back. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Sup, motherfuckers? Hi. Oof. Sacks are cool. Yeah, he's got a tiny tinfoil hat already. Look at that little thing. My uterus is a mansion. I really hope he doesn't make a song about that. I don't want there to be songs about my uterus. It's a little weird. It was cool to see, though. Look at his little speck. He's so tiny. Food still smelling weird. Tasting weird. That's the new fun thing. So Saturday we had a party here at the house, a really big party, like 50 people. He is, I'm 5 weeks along. So we are extremely early. But we know this is a boy because, you know, because of the IVF process, they want to do genetic screening on all of the embryos to rule out any genetic development disorders. So we also did chromosomal testing to make sure chromosomally they're all normal. And that means we get to see what the 23rd chromosome is, aka we get to see the sex. So he's an XY. That's how we knew. He did great. Oh, and we know a lot of these people. We know pretty much everybody who was at the party. And my energy was so good. Like, I was so energetic. And then afterwards, I still, like, cleaned up okay. And then we went and walked on Fremont Street with my parents. Like, I had all this energy, and I was like, am I still pregnant? Like, I don't feel weird at all. And then the next morning, I was crazy tired, and I craved a double cheeseburger, and now Sprite tastes weird. So, I don't know. I know. Look we were all just like this little lump of cells at some point. It's so crazy. It's amazing how beautifully my body has been designed to just like operate. My body just knows what to do here. And I'm like, I'm not doing anything. I feel like my body is not my own. Well, I mean, it's not. There's a little tiny venom. My little parasite. But it's really cool how it just feels weird. Like it's almost detached. Like things are happening and I have no control over it, and it's wild. It's very interesting. Thank you guys for the hype train. We'll bring him in once he's born, probably after a few weeks, so he can, you know, we can get settled, we can get used to life again. I don't want to overwhelm him with lights on like day 2 of being alive. But we'll bring baby Boomer in for a dance party. Yeah, it's probably reacting. It's not some sugars though, because I've been eating robin egg candies like crazy. But it's interesting. I'm wondering if it's like a certain ingredient in the soda or if it's one of the flavorings. Just nope, my body's not into it. He doesn't like pork, so this is the weird thing, and this is how we knew that I was pregnant almost a week before I did the blood test to confirm, because Boomer was cooking chorizo in the kitchen, and I walked in, and the smell of it, I dry heaved. And he's never seen me do that before. And I rarely do that. I reacted to bacon jerky like the next day. We took my parents out to this restaurant that has marinated pork belly. That's one of my favorites. And I smelled it, and same thing. It was like, like I can't. It's really sad. So no pork. He's not into pork, so I just don't eat pork. But I've like the only really cravings I've had is like steak and ground beef, and I think that's because I need the iron. And I've also been really into guacamole, of all things. Like, it's interesting. Yep, he got a breakfast burrito for breakfast this morning. Since he's growing so well, I was like, all right, we're having a breakfast burrito today. Oh yeah, because the way my body is gonna work here, the way it's currently working is he is getting all of the good nutrients, and I'm just stuck with the leftovers. So eating all the best foods is to make sure that I don't go like vitamin deficient. I'm not, in pain, and I want to make sure there's enough for him still too. Soy sauce, huh? It's fascinating. Like one of my friends, she's pregnant. No, I'm sorry. She had a baby in December, and in October we were hanging out, and we went to this place. It was like the Cheesecake Factory, where it's got a book of a menu. You could literally order anything, and she ordered. What did she get? I think it was a corn dog. No, like chili fries and a crepe. And I was like, you're such a pregnant lady. It was gross. Maybe I've been pregnant for 30 years. I love guac. Guac it's fine. I'm not usually a huge fan of it, but right now it's like my body wants it. There's good nutrients and fat and happy things for the baby. Gonna crave some weird stuff from my experience. I'm interested in that. Yeah, great natural fats. I'm excited to see what else what cravings get. And oh my gosh, there's a bunch of subscriptions I didn't even pay attention to. Hold on. Scarkitect has resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 4 months. Scoop has resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 10 months. Master Cook for the win has resubscribed with Prime for 46 months. Holy moly, man. B Green 96 has subscribed with Prime. Thank you. And Thracian09 has resubscribed with Prime for 41 months. Thank you! Yeah, little baby boomer. Mine is meatitarian, but her 10 months she wanted Caesar salad. Yeah, it's wild. And I love pork. I love pork belly. I'm a bacon girl. And I don't really I'm not huge into ground beef or anything else, but nope, it's all shifted. We are not feeding any gas station sushi cravings. And it was interesting. Oh, DP Sindori has also resubscribed with Prime for 7 months. Woo! Thank you, guys. My bigger sister got into peanut butter and jelly sandwiches with dill pickles and crushed up chips. See, that sounds like a normal meal for me. Somebody was asking if I was craving pickles like a couple weeks ago, and I went, I ate a whole jar of pickles, but that's just normal for me. My mom craved, when she was pregnant with me, craved sour foods, sour candy, and pickles. And those are my favorite things. I love lemon. I love lemonade. I love lemon candy. Any sour candy. I love Warheads, and I live for pickles. I think we got another, 35 weeks? Where I'm sure there's plenty of time for weird cravings. No Dairy Queen popcorn shrimp ever again. I told Boomer I don't want to have any fast food now. Like, I'm really avoiding it. Except for breakfast burrito. Alberto's is different. Anyone else beaming, smile like an idiot, talk about babies? Aw, go see your nieces. In 60 weeks? No! Well, okay, so the other funny thing is, because everything was detected so early, the running joke now is that we have twins. But we can't tell. It's also small.
The song is playing.
Better.
I just want to make sure it didn't switch.
It did, but I fixed it. So, if there's twins, we're not doing this again. I hope there's not twins, but if there is, it'll be fine. I just don't want to... I don't want to carry and deal with 2 newborns at the same time. That'd be crazy. We were talking about this with my parents, and I was like, how am I going to breastfeed twins and all this? And my mom was saying, well, Boomer's going to have to offer up his nipples. And he refuses, so we can't have twins.
Mine.
Yeah, we'll know in 10 days. Well, they wouldn't be Luke and Leia. It'd have to be identical. They'd be identical twin boys. Because it'll be one zygote that split. No nips in MSF. I know. None of the MSF characters can breastfeed either. I know. Oh, we showed my parents the fake boob thing. Oh my gosh, it's so weird. They were so creeped out. Mazer 1988 has subscribed with Prime. Thank There's 2 of those. Boomer needs to stop being greedy. Not the question. What if they were twins and both played flutes at birth? Dear God. Luke and Luke. That'd be so mean. I told him that, and I was like, we could put in boy-girl twins and have Luke and Leia, and then he said, we can't have a kid named after our cat. Oh, Lukey. I saw Lukey running around. His nipples aren't his. He shared them in that creepy silver Smurfer clip. Yep. No, they were censored. They were green screened out. So silly. Ugh. Well, yeah, I know they can be boy and girl, but that would be fraternal twins. In this case, it wouldn't be a fraternal twin because fraternal twins are 2 eggs, 2 sperm creating babies. Ours was a single embryo, 1 single egg, 1 single sperm that divides. So that would, in our case, if there are twins, it has to be identical. It has to be identical twin boys. 2/3 of my nieces are twins, but only single oldest play suits. Sax and drums, I love that. You got a regular jazz band going on. Kylo, but that'll confuse the dog when they just... Wanda and Pietro. See, it would have been cute if we could have had boy-girl twins. Our doctor wouldn't do it, though. Because they can still divide. And so there's a possibility if they put in 2 embryos that they could divide into 4. And I'm not bringing back the octomom trend. Or quadramom. Yeah. Quadramom. Mm-mm. No, I'm not doing it. I don't know. I don't have enough nipples for that. Yeah, it's a pretty low probability. I look the odds for IVF twins like this dividing into 2, I think it's like 1%. It's super, super, super low. I already asked him. He won't offer up his nipples. Why do you think it's stupid? I think it's hilarious.
I emptied the one cooler, the small one.
I know, I'm gonna go try. I have to go do the rest, but the big one's too heavy. I'll pull out the sodas and stuff. Yeah. I can't carry that though. I'll get in trouble. Yeah, by you. You want? I can't. I'm on. Oh, Valor Town has resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 26 months. Holy moly, guys! It's so many. Thank you. Yeah, it's manly to offer up your nipples for breastfeeding. We know. Legendaries and raid are 1%. That's true. I don't like those odds now. I said it's like a 1% chance that the embryo could divide into 2 and be twins, and it's Hughes just reminded me that legendaries and raid are only 1%, and I tend to pull a lot.
And then you got the one that was like that was like a 1 in 1,000.
That was a 1 in yeah. Shoot. I'm hoping that all of my good luck has gone to my shard openings and Raid Shadow Legends and not the odds of having 2 babies. 1 is enough. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Thank you, sweetie. All right, we got some news. The See No Evil is not working correctly. We got a message here. Thank you, Steven, for giving me this. Oh my God, he's a cutie. Cutie. This is our other baby, our baby before our real baby. He's not a real baby though. He's just a cat. All right, so this is about the offer from yesterday. Working on messaging for this. The offer was taken down yesterday, and G20 orbs will be sent for anyone who purchases it. Thanks for the tag. Oh, hey, so the people that bought the offer yesterday they're gonna get the 20s. Okay. And this event's not working. I am lucky. I don't know how I got so lucky. I am a lucky guy. We should be able to buy that shit as well as them. I kind of agree. Yeah. Yeah. The cat's gonna learn who's boss in 8 months, probably. We have one of Cat's friends has a 3-month-old, and she comes over all the time. I'm gonna play this just to see how it feels. Oh yeah, that's great because that shuts down. Oh yeah, this is great. Well, yeah, I don't know the situation. Yeah, I think I would have jumped on that offer too if I knew that there were gonna, yeah. Hitmonkey, no word on Hitmonkey. He's not in the blog. All right, well, I'm gonna upgrade Blade and Sable. Only 84 people? For some reason that seems low. Like, this is great right here because this drops down all the positive effects. I don't think this would be too fun without Sable. Sable seems really good. Oh, don't revive everybody. No rush unless you're ready to go to global, yeah. They say Hitmonkey on the 21st? Okay. So the player voice says Hitmonkey on the 21st. How do I get rid of that? Well, Sable seems good. I gotta get through Hella. Thank you. I normally look at my monitor, so I don't have that problem, but all right. Has anybody said anything other than, or does Daredevil need to be chunkier too? Sounds like you need a chunky Daredevil is what I'm hearing. Is that what people are saying? Yeah, I'm a little tired. All right. I mean, if it's only going to work with like a certain size Daredevil, right? Her dropping everything down seems so good. That also seems very good. Was a full Spider Society? All right. Okay. I'm curious to see how that plays out, nah. Nah said he got through one of the nodes on a one tap yesterday. I don't know if he used them or not. I've been simming it with them and with not much luck. I don't know if the spiders can do it. Nobody said that yet. The people that are getting through it have used this team right here. But wait. Well, I mean, I guess it's not clear to me then. I'm getting conflicting information. Are people getting through the 20 part? Oh wait, I used Spider up until the 4th node and now stuck. Okay, just so I know I've said it. We only care about the 20 parts. We don't care about the 19s at all. Only care about the 20 parts. And getting 3 stars is what the only thing that matters is 3 stars with the 20s. No, that's not true also. Professor Xavier Saga visual clarification. One of you know 2 visual issues you'll see when Xavier Saga goes live later today to avoid impossible confusion. It'll look like you can access the final Xavier boss early, but you'll not be able to do so until you 3-star all of the previous missions. Their fixed plan to go out on the 22nd. Then Xavier has the appearance of unlocking at 6-star. However, you'll not be able to unlock him until beating Dark Xavier, which result in you earning enough shards to 7-star him. So there you go. No, it's a good question, Quick Draw. So this is from Pathfinder. Polyfart? I love that name. Oh, look at that. I've got a 2 red already. Oh, get wrecked. We're not discussing teams until people get through it. I'm not going crazy on teams until people say, hey, this was amazing. Hey, this didn't work. This didn't work. I think it's a mistake to upgrade teams in advance. Build teams in order, but not in advance. Yeah, I think that's correct. Yeah. So, I mean, the current suggestion from the developers, Blade, Oath, Vigilantes, they've specifically in the data mines have given, well, there's certain boosts that are working on Sable, Daredevil, and Hitmonkey. Nobody's used Hitmonkey. People are saying Daredevil's struggling, is what I'm hearing. The new mods are hidden. They aren't listed in game. Oh. APOC carried the whole section. Oh, that's very good. Well, DDM to 105 is different than Gear Tier 20. 105 is relatively easy. You're going to want to take him to 105 anyways. If you bring Oldman or BK, you can't clear the last node. I don't know. I'm going to wait until we get some first-hand information. You know, if someone gets through it and says or somebody like that wants to make a video, we'll do it. It's always good to get first-hand information rather than this. Right now we're just getting... Although the information we're getting from Juicy, I'm inclined to think is good. Dave is only done? Yeah, wait for the Krakens to do it for sure. Where's the leaderboard? 100 points is done. Oh, so Johnny did it first. Congrats. So there are 91 people that have the city part done. Don't need hit monkey. Punisher is safe to use. He's only 2 pieces. Not Elektra. Blade, Punisher, Sable, and Daredevil and Oath are apparently doing it. I don't know what level Daredevil though, right? I don't know what the lowest Daredevil that got through it. Johnny clearly did it with a very high Daredevil, so I'm curious to see if anybody got through it with like a 5.5 or 4.4 or 3.30. Upgrade Elektra? Well, I need the pieces. Yeah, Raider is probably the way to go. Because there's something in Hitmonkey's kit that benefits Raider and crits. I just haven't changed it yet. Johnny responded to me. He said, "Thank you." Dossier's doing it with a 4-4. Okay. No, I'm missing gear. I could take Sable up right now. I wonder if I should just pull the... You know what? I'm going to do it. Sable's going to be good there, right? I don't see there's any world where we don't use Sable, right? Yeah, I don't see there's any world where we don't use Sable. Yeah, all right, we're doing Sable. We're actually pretty close. What's holding me back is the 19s on some of this stuff. Well, in that. Dave finished? All right. Did they come in yet? I don't think they came in yet. From the event that just ended, I don't think it came in. I didn't see it. No. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Was it that? Smick! Twitch Prime for 21 months. Yeah, I don't need these. Well, hey, that might help me. Actually, that was pretty good. Open to fin. Okay. Uh, 25. 18 to 25. Yeah, I kind of blasted through all my uniques. I kind of wasted a lot of them, but that's okay. The thing about these, like, if I got really desperate, you know, that problem can be solved for $10, right? You know what I mean? Like, if I got really desperate, there we go. Is Industriers doing it with a four? So maybe by the time. Okay. Okay. 150 for both. And where am I at? 58 and 39. So I'm way behind. Okay. I don't know about Dark. I don't know. Yeah, I did Odin, which is fine. I don't mind. We're gonna have to do Odin. You know, it affects the timing. I would be upset if there were 20 pieces along the way if I did that, but fine. An offer went out with the description of the daily drop of G20. This did not match the contents of the offer. We have pulled the offer down and we'll be sending all who purchased the offer a G20 orb for each day. There was not a G20 orb. 6 G20 orbs in total. I have 3. Okay. I just want to see what this looks like. You know. So he's only got 2. I just opened my Crimson Orbs. Show socks with your Crocs? The Strike Store was supposed to have... The Strike Store was supposed to have... I'm sorry. The Strike Store was supposed to... I'm sorry, I was completely zoned out there. So look, I've got Yeah, 3, 2, 3. I can solve this problem with a low amount of money right here. But this, yeah, not so much. The strike store was supposed to have some old man Logan diamonds or something. I don't see it though. I haven't heard anything about it. Price of doing order for, I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, I've got the elite raid credits. Hey, I've already done all that. Yeah. Yeah, I already did all that. Yeah, I thought there was supposed to be 10 for 10s. The messaging, well, the messaging wasn't super clear on that. Yeah, the Omen Logan diamonds for the strike store was data mine only. I don't know how. I don't know what that really means. We got to figure out. I want to make a. I do want to make some.
Yeah. 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 Yo, I've been grinding. Yo, I've been grinding since beta. Yeah. Yo, I've been grinding since beta. Now I've been grinding. I've been grinding.
I don't know if I like all this stuff at the beginning.
Yeah. 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 Yo, I've been grinding since beta. I've been.
Why isn't it showing?
I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the crown. Free to
Store reset? Okay. Let's restart the game.
play dreams getting crushed overnight. PvP's a joke. OP that, power creep with a price tag attached. You want fair, that's old school talk. Now it's pay to smash or take the walk.
I think that's the end of the song right there.
Flex, dear devs, it's broken. Cool, who's next? OP's not broken, it's profit unlocked. Keep whining while we stack all the cash. OP this, OP that, power creep with a price tag attached. You want fair, that's old school talk. Now it's pay to smash or take the walk.
Right, let's see, constant gain.
take the walk.
Okay. So now I need to get the video.
I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed overnight. PvP's a joke, can't win the fight. Scopely, you listening, this ain't the way. OP's killing the game we used to play. OP this, OP that. Power goes up, strategy flat. Stack your cash or get outplayed. Welcome to the new meta they made.
Look, I drop cash, built my squad tight. OP rewards me, feels just right. Mirror matches now have a twist. Strategies deeper, can't resist. G20 grind, yeah, it's a chase. But my investment's not a waste. Let the haters talk, I'm here to stay. OP's the future, leading the way.
OP this, OP that. Spend a win or get smacked flat.
Stack your team, stack your stats.
If you ain't built, you get clapped fast. Oh, you mad? That's cute, now buy some more. We dropped overpowered, so y'all hit the store. Power ain't free, this game's a biz. You think we care, bro? Check the whales, we real. Your roster's trash, that's by design. But hey, there's a 99.99. Balance, please, it's not our thing. Just drop some cash and you get a swing. We read your posts, we laughed and flexed. Dear devs, it's broken, cool, who's next? OP's not broken, it's profit unlocked. Keep whining while we stack all the cash. OP this, OP that. Power creep with a price tag attached. You want fair, that's old school talk. Now it's pay to smash or take.
There's three verses to it. It's kind of weird. So I'm trying something different. So the first person talks about, it's three different rappers. So the first one's somebody that doesn't like OP, then it's a girl that does like OP, and then the very third one is a developer. I don't know if it's very obvious, but
I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed overnight. PvP's a joke, can't win the fight. Scopely, you listening, this ain't the way. OP's killing the game we used to play. OP this, OP that. Power goes up, strategy flat. Stack your cash or get outplayed. Welcome to the new meta they made.
Look, I drop cash, built my squad tight. OP rewards me, feels just right. Mirror matches now have a twist. Strategies deeper, can't resist. G20 grind, yeah, it's a chase. But my investment's not a waste. Let the haters talk, I'm here to stay. OP's the future, leading the way.
OP this, OP that. Spend a win or get smacked flat.
Stack your team, stack your stats.
If you ain't built, you get clapped fast. Oh, you mad? That's cute, now buy some more. We dropped overpowered, so y'all hit the store. Power ain't free, this game's a biz. You think we care, bro? Check the whales, we real. Your roster's trash, that's by design. But hey, there's a 99.99. Balance, please, it's not our thing. Just drop some cash and you get a swing. We read your posts, we laughed and flexed. Dear devs, it's broken, cool, who's next? OP's not broken, it's profit unlocked. Keep whining while we stack all the cash. OP this, OP that. Power creep with a price tag attached. You want fair, that's old school talk. Now it's pay to smash or take the walk.
I don't know. I just make it. You get, it's like you get to like have a personal experience with whether you hate it or not. I just throw the shit against the wall. All right, there's a post from the developers. Let's read that real quick. We'll come back to that in a little bit. What is this? What? This is old. What? No. Wait a minute. Oh, the 10 for 10 is not here. Okay. The 10 for 10 is not now. The 10 for 10 is a part of the celebration. Well, I think that OG Diamond Dave is done and Johnny's done, so maybe this will be around the corner. But it's not today. It wasn't said it was supposed to be today. I get what's going on. Nobody like actual OP? I have not heard in, well, that's not true. I do know one person that likes OP. So I don't know what to tell you. I know one person, but I haven't really talked to anybody privately. Like, I'm just talking about people here in stream. Generally, yeah, no. Advocate? Yeah, no, I know there's a very, very small group of people that privately probably like it. Does that make sense? I mean, I only know of one person that's like been vocal here in chat about liking it, so. No, I don't. I think the system feels bad. I had a very different experience with first of all, like, if there's going to be a progression system, I feel like a couple things need to happen. One, it needs to feel good. Two, I think it needs to be not monetized out of the gate. And three, I think it also needs to be creative. And so I'll give you an example of that, what I just said. In Raid Shadow Legends, they came out with a very, very, very creative boss called Chimera. The Chimera was over the top fun. It was competitive and playable by all levels of players, from beginners to end game. Like, end game people were like, this shit's hard. I was playing it. I was like, this is fun. They gave out relics. The community celebrated relics. Why? Because it helped. I'll tell you why I liked it. It helped me beat other stuff. Like, it was only like a good thing. It's like, cool, I get these relics out and they help me beat Null faster. For example, it wasn't Null, but it was something else. Lastly, you couldn't buy this shit. You could only get it by playing the Chimera. They didn't even monetize it. And I was like, what? Raid Shadow Legends, gotcha game, they know how to do stuff over there. I don't know what to tell you. They didn't monetize it. It was creative. The community got a new game mode and a new boss, and it helped people. It wasn't like regressive or punished players. None of that has happened here with Overpowered. It's not creative. We didn't get any new gameplay, and it's actually punishing players, and people don't like it. It's just it's not the right way to do things. I'll interview him. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Does Dave want to do it? Let's do it. Juicy Crate, I don't know if I'm his friend on Discord. Just create a room with the three of us, and then we can do it from there. I'm just saying, I've had a firsthand experience on a new progression system that was interesting, well-received, and not monetized. And the developers put a lot of time into creating something that benefited the community. And that is not overpowered. That's what I'm saying. It's not overpowered. It's not overpowered. No, overpowered is none of those things at all. I mean, I'm sorry. We're very soapboxy today. No, the Raid Shadow Legends gets a lot of things from all different IPs. I mean, they do Alice in Wonderland, they do the Grinch, they take stuff from everywhere. Thor, Loki, all of that stuff, right? Saint Nick's, Lady Noel, I mean, they pull IPs from everywhere. I'm talking about the boss itself is cool as fuck. The boss has 4 forms, and the battle plays differently all throughout the fight. there's 4 forms of the chimera, and they all work differently, and you're trying to figure out how to make it work. It's wild. It's actually kind of fun. It's actually really creative. Congratulations. Yeah, and it helps you in your alliance. Yeah, it's just like it was like I just never mind all those details. The community liked it. They liked the new system. There was added value. It progressed the game further. People were like thrilled about it. There's nothing like that with Overpowered. It just is so different. The community sentiment about a new progression system, Overpowered versus what the relic system in Raid Shadow Legends, is night and day. Yeah. No, Raid, it's first of all, I don't want to say it's like so there's some things that Marvel Strike Force does well. For example, I think PvP is pretty fun in this game, and I think that's also the reason why Overpowered's not well received, because they can introduce it's a different game. Raid can introduce new progression systems, and it doesn't feel bad because the game is mostly PvE. Like it's like 90% PvE and like 10% PvP, where Marvel Strike Force is the opposite of that. They're just very different games. Speed mods? Yeah, I think that's one of the biggest complaints about Raid Shadow Legends is speed mods. Yeah. All right. Dave is in chat. All right. I need to get you add you as a friend on Discord. If we have a mutual friend, have him like Juicy, have him create a room with the 3 of us in it, and then I can just add you as a friend. That's the easiest way to do it. Kitty. All right, well, whoever wants to do, I mean, I just want to get someone's take on the experience and what characters they liked and what characters they didn't like. That's all. Like, everybody wants to know, should I take this? Should I take that? Who did you take? What worked? What didn't work? What star levels? Was it easy? Was it hard? That's, people are like, should I upgrade this? What do you regret upgrading? That's just, I mean, whatever. I mean, people want to know. You know what I mean? That's all. So I don't care who gives me the, I want to know. What? Fallen? Is this a troll? All missions require 5 vigilante characters. Characters must be at gear tier 20.
Hello?
Hello there.
How are we?
I'm doing well. Congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. How was your experience? Because you know I guess what everybody wants to know, what do you regret? What went well? What was a disappointment? What was amazing? That's the kind of stuff people are curious about.
Yeah. So my expectations were would be
what's
fairly
recorded
easy.
though? What's recorded though?
Okay, cool.
And you just post it, right? Unless you want to prep it like with like.
No.
All right, let me.
I'm off the top of the head person.
Yeah, you've watched my stream. I can't speak, and I do it all day long. So let's see. So you have him already, so that's pretty cool, right? And
I do. Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Yeah, he's bonkers. I don't know. I played him a little bit on the test server. He's bonkers.
I'm the first person to lose with Professor X in Arena, I bet. How about that?
Oh, boy.
Chat steered me wrong. Got Juicy in chat, told me to basic with him. No, it wasn't Juicy, it was somebody else. Told me to basic with him because they wanted to see the alt, and we didn't get there because he didn't do a special.
And what is your name in game?
OG Diamond Dave. Right now it's underpowered. OG DD is my name in game. It's typically OG Diamond Dave.
You were right after Johnny then, right?
That's right. Number 2. That's
okay.
Right.
All right. Talk real quick and I'll get the levels.
Okay. Yeah. So it was a fun experience. And yep, just testing.
There you go. Okay, perfect. Yep. I just want to make sure they're fine.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'll try not to move in my chair because that will do it as well.
You're beautiful. All right, join with me today is OG Diamond Dave, who is underpowered OG Diamond Dave, overpowered D's. You were number 2 to finish the Race to X Professor X saga. How's it going, my guy?
It's going great. Exactly as we expected. We did 11th in Odin, and the goal was top 10, and we made top 10. So I'm excited and stoked.
Yeah, looks like a lot of people in your alliance. I know Johnny fairly well. I've met him in person. Are a lot of the overpowered Ds. Looks like you guys are ahead of getting these. I hope we don't play you in Alliance War. That's all I got to say. My goodness. Okay, so a lot of people are having questions about what characters worked, what characters did not work, what part of it was easy, what surprised you. Should I take Spider Society in there to do it? Will Daredevil Modern be garbage? I mean, these are all the kinds of questions I'm getting all day long, and I'm sure you stream, so you get these questions too, right? What was let's talk about the first part, which is the city section, which the developers have suggested, Oath, Blade, and then they just said Vigilante, but then it looks like it's coded for like Sable to be amazing because she gets her she doesn't need the full team, and then she also, like, a lot of her bonuses that are outside of the raid specific bonuses and things like that are turned on, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So I did the same thing. I saw the recommendations and I thought probably not a requirement, but probably gonna need these characters. So I did the 4 vigilantes that we have today, and then I did Blade and Oath, and I started with Daredevil Modern, Silver Sable, Punisher, and Blade and Oath. And I said, we'll bring in Elektra if we need to and see where it goes. So we did on auto, essentially the first section, auto the second section, and the third one, I wasn't paying attention and I went in with Elektra and it didn't do so well. So Elektra instead of Daredevil Modern. So that was a lesson to be learned. Daredevil Modern, Silver Sable, probably going to be the team that you want. That was just a mistake because I was just trying to go too quickly. And I went in and it was like, wow, what happened? I mean, it was autoable and then it got to like undoable. I took it off auto. I tried to recover and tried to play, and it was just like, nope, we got wiped really quickly. So I would definitely suggest Blade, Oath, and those 3 vigilantes in Silver Sable and Daredevil Modern and Punisher for sure.
Okay.
And it was
so Punisher is a viable option again instead of Hitmonkey, because Hitmonkey's not even in the game, but Elektra is straight garbage.
That's what it felt like. That's strong words. It felt like Elektra was very useless to me. Yeah. So I don't know about straight garbage, but yeah, it was a challenge. That's for sure. So you want to make it a little bit harder for yourself.
And you might not have the answer to this question because a lot of people are like, well, is my 3 red, Daredevil Modern going to cut it? I guess you're probably the wrong person to ask because you had diamonds on these guys, I'm guessing.
Yeah. 1 diamond Daredevil, 2 diamond Silver Sable, and I was actually intentionally going to go in with like a 4-star unlock And then today at the last moment, I caved and said, no, I don't want to hinder myself and do that. I've got a couple friends that were telling me in chat that they got through it with their 5-star characters. And they said, oh yeah, we can do it too. And so it's very well possible, but that's just what I hear from the hearsay. Mine were 1 and 2 diamonds respectively.
Okay, so the next stage that requires 20s is going to be Gear Tier 20 Global Villains. Is that correct?
That's right.
Okay, so who did you take into there?
So I was prepared with Orcus, Omega Red, and Apocalypse. So I had 6 characters ready to go. I did not take Lady Deathstrike, even though she's cheap. I didn't like her. I prefer the revive on a node where you have to have all your characters live at the end. I wanted to go with the revive, and the pings can be kind of helpful from Omega Sentinel. The 4-piece Orcus and Apocalypse were autoable.
Okay.
Autoable. It was it was just a check that I had it, and we walked right through it.
Yeah, I heard that APOC kind of carries this, is what I've been hearing from a couple people in chat. So that's your. So you went Apocalypse, Scientist Supreme, Nimrod, Omega Sentinel, and Sentinel.
That's right.
Okay, so you left off Lady Deathstrike, and it was no problem whatsoever.
No problem at all.
Okay, the next section is Global Heroes. Who'd you take in?
This one was, I did 4 Liberty, no War Machine, and I had Old Man Logan, I had Black Knight, I had a couple others, and Emma X, the new Emma, ready to go, which was interesting. So the first 4 nodes, before 4 or 5, before you get to the boss, Old Man Logan and 4 Liberty, easily autoable, very quickly to get through the nodes. When I tried to bring in Black Knight and Old Man Logan into the boss, this was the hardest node. Did this node probably 4 or 5 times, trying to figure out what the heck happened, because he spawns in your team, they lap you, and when they have a Black Knight or they have Old Man Logan, you just, one of your characters dies before you take a turn. So that was a surprise. After the first hour, you were just really watching the auto button go down. That was the first little wall that we hit. So MX helped me a ton. There's probably going to be several strategies that come out and ways that you can get the right RNG so that your Old Man Logan doesn't die right off rip. But I had the extra characters. I figured let's just try it. Let's make a change. Juicy did tell me, he's like, hey, maybe you should take out the Old Man Logan and BK. Maybe give it a shot. And we put in Emma, and the rest was history for sure.
Okay, so you're talking about what worked for you was 4-piece Liberty with new Emma Frost X-Mid is what worked.
That's right.
And so you actually struggled with Old Man Logan and Black Knight. You're like you just said, maybe you could do it over and over and over again and eventually get it to work. But for you, it worked when you did the 4-piece Liberty, No War Machine, and Emma Frost X-Men. Very interesting, by the way. Who would have thought, right?
Yeah, it was really interesting to have to take Old Man Logan off of your roster. It was very well, that's weird. But when they get a copy of him and he's lapping you, it doesn't feel good.
Right.
It doesn't feel good at all.
All right. So this is just our initial first incoming information, and this is firsthand information. This is not speculation. This is actually your experience. So maybe somebody else will have a different experience, but for now, what you're saying is 4-piece Liberty, no Old Man Logan, and Emma Frost worked quite great for you. Then we're going to go to the last section right here, which was, you got 2 more sections, which is Cosmic Villains. How did that go?
Cosmic Villains was fairly simple. So I had Mephisto, I had Shadow King, I had Thanos, I had Super Skrull, and I had Null.
Okay.
And we had Gore on the bench at one point in time. There was some characters that got charges. I think it was a Miss Marvel, and I thought, maybe I should have brought in Gore. It didn't matter. It didn't matter with those 5 characters. It was a breeze. We just walked right through it.
Okay, so no surprises there. You're talking about the heavy hitters that people are going to want to take to 20 anyways. Mephisto, Endgame Thanos, Super Skrull, Shadow King, and Null. I think those are no-brainer characters anyways, right?
Yeah, Shadow King is insane. Okay. Shadow King at Gear Tier 20 is one of the funnest characters to play with. When he gets his ult off, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, and the pings are not assists, and they're proving to be very impactful almost everywhere. Right?
Absolutely.
He's pretty good. Now, the last node is, I'm guessing, Odin is a mandatory character, and then also Lalandra is required. Who were the other 3 that you took?
So I've got full Starjammers ready to go. So I did Kahori, Havoc, Odin, Lalandra and Howard
Okay.
on the last nodes, and the nodes before the boss, no problem, smooth sailing. I did one attempt on the dark boss with that crew. Kahori just felt real useless, and we lost someone. I said, let me bring in Groot for some extra healing. I've got healer on Groot, and it was just enough healing to get through it. You know, it's just enough healing to get through it. So, I think you could probably still do it with Kahori. Maybe just reset a couple extra times. But the first time I brought in Groot, so it was 4-piece Starjammers plus Odin, we one-shot it.
Wow. So what I'm getting from what you said on your run, Black Knight, Old Man Logan, and Kahori did not help you. On your personal run.
Yeah.
Your personal.
No regrets. Those characters are amazing. No regrets, right? Love those characters in War and Crucible. So no issues with bringing them up, but they were not as impactful in the actual event for sure.
Yeah. So what you were saying is that at the end of the day, Groot was more helpful than Kahori. And
that's one way of putting it.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. That's what. And then you were also saying is that the new Emma was more impactful for you than Old Man Logan. This is just wild, right? Like, who would have thought?
Yeah, it's a interesting time. I mean, I was also hoping that maybe Kahori might take 6 turns right off rip against Dark Xavier, but that didn't happen.
Right.
That's only in one other mode where she likes to take that many turns right away.
Right.
So,
and then
that was sad.
And lastly, what we got is that Hitmonkey was not required. Punisher worked fine, and it's most likely that Elektra will not work at all.
That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like too.
Okay.
I found myself specialing a lot too with Silver Sable, to give out a tip there early on. Like when she first goes, the special felt way better than the alt, just in my tips. So if you're having any issues with Silver Sable and you're not sure why, I would consider specialing on the very first attack or first turn, and then alt when you've got enough characters for it to be, impactful.
Okay. That sounds like a plan. Well, you are the best. Thank you so much for sharing your personal experience with going through the Professor X saga. Have you got to play him much already?
In arena, we did some arena fights. We messed around. We tried to get the alt to proc to see the animations, and actually got wiped. So Professor X is not unbeatable. But if you want to know what team beat Professor X, you'll have to see which team ability blocks him to get him off of his special first.
Yeah, he can be shut down, that's for sure, but I still think he's pretty strong. If you can get him to the ult, well, first of all, he typically is deleting somebody with his special, and then if you get to the ultimate, he's winning the match. I mean, that's when I played him, that's what happened. I think you need just like a pre-taunter to like keep him protected.
Yeah, that's it.
Maybe even Black Knight. You know what I mean? It's like it's like that weird of a character might be what it takes. I don't know. All right. Well, thank you so much. You're the best. Bye for now.
Thank you.
All right. Well, there you
Appreciate
go.
it.
All right.
Thanks
Well,
for having me.
that was great. That was perfect. So I'm going to bang that out. I'm going to type this. A Kahori and Old Man Logan sucks. Don't upgrade. Don't take Old Man Logan and Kahori into the Professor X saga. I don't really care. You didn't really say that, but people will understand when they listen to the video.
100%, absolutely. Tell them don't upgrade them. Leave them at Gear Tier 19, especially if you're going against me in Crucible. I'll greatly appreciate that.
Yeah. Okay. You're the best.
All right. Take care. Thanks.
I don't think he spent that much. I didn't ask him how much, but the people that have shared with me what their initial cost would get into the Professor X saga, the people that I talked to said the amount was close to 2,000. That's still a lot of money, but that's not 4,000. The 4,000 number came from Kentucky Fried Kodo, where if you just bought the offers and didn't do any of the strike currency, or if you didn't do any of the leaderboards, then it might cost $4,000. Yeah, somebody said less than that. Whoa. All right, let's get this video up. Waiting for no. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let's make a thumbnail. Oh. Oh, I missed it, Johnny. I just got your message right now. You're always welcome to hop on there, but I always got the feeling from you that you didn't want to be on, you didn't want to be recorded. Maybe I'm wrong in thinking that. Yeah, I just always got the feeling like, no, I don't want to be recorded. I never asked you why, but I don't know. I kind of got a feeling why. But anyways, it was a good thing though. Anybody use Spider Society? Not that I know of. That'd be interesting. Yeah. What do we want to do here? We want to make a screenshot of this. Hey man, if someone wants to take Spider Society to 20 and let us know how that works out, you know. But from what I'm hearing, as far as I've heard, nobody's done that yet. So if you're free to play, you don't have the 20s. Yeah. I feel like you're free to play, you're not going to have the 20s until you actually probably will have Vigilante. Does that make sense? Maybe, maybe not. I'm just, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah. So if you're free to play, that doesn't even make sense. that how you spell Kahori? Yeah. I'll give you the video link here. What happened? Oh, that didn't work. Oh. You saw it, Time Splitter? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, how's it going, my guy? I'm glad you're here. Yeah, we've got almost 1,600 people on Twitch and 140 people on YouTube, so welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing my thing. All right, what do we got here? When does what's up, my guy? Hold on, let me get rid of my cat. It's not time. Ow. No, it's not time. Not even close. Ow. All right, add cards. Right here. I just call you, or you call me. Whoa, how did we get so lucky? Well, hello there.
Hello, how are you?
You have the best avatar ever, by the way.
Oh my goodness. Wait, I have to turn off the sound because it'll just echo all the time, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
No sound.
much better now. Are you there? No, I lost you.
Wait, I
There we
did
go.
something weird. Like I should have. Hang on one second. I can't. If I turn down the sound, I can't hear you. Hang on one second. I can't. If I turn down the sound, I can't hear you.
You have to turn off the Twitch app altogether.
Yeah. Okay. Turn Twitch app altogether. Done. Yeah.
All right, so that echo should be gone there.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That was disastrous.
What kind of microphone or setup do you have?
Right now, I actually have a real microphone somewhere I should probably use, but right now I'm just using my iPad. It's terrible.
Do you have your phone? Your phone might be better. Strangely enough.
All right, let me call you from my phone.
Yeah, your phone will be better. Yeah. Are you there?
Yeah, I am.
1,000 times better. It's funny. You know, it's. Are you there?
I actually my iPad like with my hand over the microphone because I hear that a lot.
Well, what was it before? Was it an iPad or was it?
Yeah, it was my iPad.
Well, it maybe not an iPad, but like.
This is my iPhone. This is better.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. Like, who would have thought? Like, sometimes people try doing like Twitch and YouTube with like $50 microphones. Who would have thought that their $1,000 phone would sound better? It just does. Like, did you know that like an iPhone has 7 microphones on it?
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah, it does. Well, that's why it sounds better. I mean, they have like noise canceling and all kinds of stuff on it. And it's just like, wow. I mean, and people think like a $50 microphone is going to sound good compared to their iPhone. But an iPad, I don't know. Like, I'm surprised that iPads are pretty expensive too, right?
No, I think it's really just like the case or something is like fucking up the. Oh, excuse my language. Sorry,
No,
sorry, the
care.
children out there.
No, my stream is PG-13 without a doubt, so I don't mind. Okay. So, did you have before we get started? Did you? Because I'll record this too. I don't care. I'll make 2 videos. Did you have much of a different experience than OG Diamond Dave, or was it because he took in multiple characters?
It sounded like it was similar, except I did use Logan and Kahori and had no problems. Except the boss node is set up that when you enter, Shadow King mirrors your entire team and summons them, so you will not get a turn if you bring in OML to that node. So I just brought, I believe I did no, not OML Kahori. OML was on the Liberty nodes, right? I did it so fast, I almost can't remember the entire experience.
No, but you're saying
whatever.
that
For
you
that
said
boss, you cannot take OML in.
so old man Logan will screw you. So it's the same thing, right? Old man
That's
Logan.
just for that one boss node. The rest of the nodes, he was faster for me. I preferred.
Okay, so let me reframe it then, right?
Yeah.
So if we have no resources, we're going to only take 25 characters, and we're not going to have the resources to take a 26. If doing Old Man Logan be detrimental?
It would be for that boss. I have to say.
You have to.
The boss is deeply unpleasant with Old Man Logan.
Because you have to 3-star it, and if you can't get through it, you don't get Professor X, right? You just So I guess in that context, what character because you have to 3-star it, right? What characters did you have to swap out? You swapped out Old Man Logan, but did you get through the final one with Kahori?
No, the final boss node?
Mm-hmm. Well,
I did get through it. I did get through with Kahori.
All right.
The issue was, and I could see why he did. The issue for me was, Howard the Duck was getting pinged by Gambit and and died the first time I did. I had to do it 2 times. He was there's more than one Gambit in that node. I think that is very all over your Howard the Duck. So I could see why Groot would be more helpful for that node, maybe because the heal.
Right.
But every other node in that section, it was perfectly fine to use the 3 newer Star Jammers and Kahori, and I didn't.
But it's
have an issue.
But it's kind of an all or nothing thing, right? It's either 0 or 100. It's not like, well, you can make 99. 90% is 0 on this particular. You have to get 3 stars. So
yeah. So if people are dead set on entering with just 5, yes, then they should probably not do those ones that you can't use on one of the nodes.
So let me ask it to you this way then: if someone's going in with a 3 or a 5 red, 5 yellow Howard the Duck, Groot is going to be vital to heal him, right? Or else he's going to die to the Gambits. I'm just curious.
I think Groot would be pretty helpful. My only problem with Groot is that I feel like we were using him in Tower and he was getting destroyed on that final node. He did Groot is not a survivor.
Yeah. So but you did mobile. Oh my God! You see what's you see? Could you? I don't know if you can see what's going on right now on Twitch or not, but.
Oh, in your chat?
Yeah, no, just the stream right there. I'm pretty sure that Ceci changed his name to Mobile Complainer.
Well, he does. He's a name changer.
Okay, so I'll start. Thank you for doing this, by the way, because I always got the feeling you hated doing these things or you didn't want to do it. Well, because I'm
not like a super this. I've been playing the game since minute 1, and I used to be super public. I used to be on do you remember the trash talking server that Yoda ran years ago?
Oh yeah.
I used to get engaged with that kind of part of the game, and eventually it was not fun for me as much.
Right.
And you can guess it as a gay person. The amount of names I've been called by people I don't even know is sort of insane. And I was just like, you know what? I don't have the time for this. So whatever.
Yeah. I can only imagine. I mean, the shit people throw at me and I'm whatever you want to say. I don't have to even deal with that, but it's constant. And I know,
I grew up in the Bronx, so I'm used to it. It's I can handle it, but it's not pleasant or fun.
Yeah, I know Sacred gets blasted too from time to time, but he just bans them. Holy moly. Anyway, he just bans everybody.
We all survive, but yes, I became over the years playing this game. I became a little less public.
Yeah. Well, and I think it was too because of the player voice. I remember when we were talking about the player voice, he was like, "No, I don't want to be involved. I don't want to be on this," and I was like, "Okay, fine."
Yeah, right. I'm involved. I'm just not the public-facing person because they also don't want me to be public-facing because what I think is funny, other people will read as not funny.
Well, and I think the and I don't mind saying this to Twitch chat, but I don't know if I want to put this in a YouTube video. That there was a time, and I don't think it's that way at first, that players' voice wasn't that balanced. You know what I mean? It was just crack and watch. You know what I mean? And so I get that you didn't want to be the face of player's voice at that time. And now it's way different, right? I got to meet all the guys when we were back there.
Yeah, I think it is way different. I don't think people actually understand how much the balance has changed of the player. It's almost entirely people who really don't spend a lot of money on this game or none at all. Which I think is probably better for. I mean, if you could see the chats that are happening about overpowered or whatever, you people would be happy. I guess.
No, like God, I don't want to even get into. I can't. I feel like I have like only so much capacity, like in the next week, to talk about overpowered. Like I'm gonna hit my limit here pretty soon. Like it's one of those things that, well, I've shared about so much on stream. Like it didn't feel right compared to what I saw in that other game I play, which we don't need to talk about. That. Oh, he keeps saying, he says Dorky sucks too. Nah is the best. I'm not recording yet. I'm gonna hit record right now. You're wasting your 200 cores, Ceci. He's changed the name like 4 times. Okay. All right, let's do it. All right, this is round 2. We're doing another interview, but this time it was with Johnny, and you were the first person to unlock Professor X. Is that correct? Now, how come you don't have him on your roster in the arena yet? I just clicked on your name and it didn't show up.
Because I haven't even done anything else in the game. As soon as I finished, I just like collapsed a little bit. It was like I can't explain how fast I played that. It was insane.
Well, and it's funny is because I was asking you about your experience, and you're like, well, I rushed through it, and I don't remember some of it. So you were in the same alliance as OG Diamond Dave and a lot of the other people that have finished here first, and we got some interesting information, and I kind of was talking to you a little bit before I hit record about your experience, and some of the things that you experienced was a little bit different than what OG Diamond Dave experienced. So I kind of wanted to get your take on things. Let's start at the beginning, though. The very first nodes are City. Yeah, well, you can get through that. But the first ones that require gear tier 20, where people are going to have to make decisions. And I know... we talked about this a little bit too. People are really wanting to go in with Spider Society. Like their urge is to go in with teams that they already have because there's a limited amount of resources. So we have to do this in the context of 25 total characters. Does that make sense? Like not 6 or whatever like that. And I know you went in with more than 25. So the initial recommendations from the developers was Blade Oath and Vigilantes. Hitmonkey is not in the game. Who did you get through it with?
I used Punisher instead of Hitmonkey, and I found him very usable. If people are waiting to enter until Hitmonkey comes out, I would probably wait for Hitmonkey. But the Punisher was more durable than even the new Daredevil in a way. I had brought Elektra just in case, and she entered a node like by herself once and was destroyed in like 1 turn. So that is definitely not something to waste your Mystic on.
Okay, so we're 2 for 2 on people saying that Elektra is no good and Punisher was good.
Yeah, for sure.
And also, I know there's some other people that are going through it right now, and I'm going to have to get some follow-up questions about, whether a 4-vor Daredevil modern is going to be okay or 5-5, because you said that Punisher was more durable than Daredevil modern. And what, you running with a 1 diamond, 2 diamond? How many diamonds were you running on Daredevil?
He was squished, but I have only one diamond, so I think that would make sense.
Okay, so just keep that in mind, all of you people that are watching the video, because I'm not going to be able to have a 1 diamond. If I go through it, it's going to be like a 4 yellow at best, maybe 5 yellow if I've read. So we'll see. So same story as the other one. Blade, Oath, Punisher, Sable, and Daredevil, not Elektra. And the jury is out on Hitmonkey. I guess we'll find out I think that's scheduled to come out on the 21st. I saw that on the player voice movement sheet saying the 21st. I don't know if that's confirmed or not, but that's interesting. Let's go to the next part.
I will just tell you, out of all the people who died on a node, it was once Elektra died, once Daredevil died, and once Oath died.
Okay, and did you have to run it more than 1 time?
As soon as somebody died, I just reset the node immediately.
Okay, yeah, because
that happened maybe 4 times total the entire time I played the event.
Okay. So
most of it was on City, to be honest. City was like the one where it was the iffiest, even though some of the nodes were incredibly easy.
Well, it's funny that you said that. What OG Diamond Dave said, that the Shadow King node was the big mess with Old Man Logan. That's one that he said he had to keep doing over and over again. But City was pretty tricky.
Occasionally, it just because the team does not seem as good as the other teams is all I'll say about that. Like Vigilante seems sort of, they're just like not as good as Orcus or
No.
and the other things you have available.
No, well, and we've
Or
talked
like Liberty. Like Liberty was like smoking those nodes. It was insane how good a team they are. And like Vigilante is just not fat, you know?
Well, and I feel like we've talked about this before, the Starjammers and Vigilante, it's like this new direction of single lane mediocre teams, right? I feel that's, if they're not Night Stalkers, they're not Orcus, they're just not, right? They're just, and that's, they've had to rework Starjammers twice and Vigilante already once, so I'm curious where they're going with all this. But let's get to the next node, which is Global Villains. Was APOC a hard carry for you as well?
It was the 4 Orcus without LDS and APOC for every node there, yeah.
Okay, so
I had no issues with that section. That section I sort of flew through.
All right, so Nimrod, Mega Sentinel, Sentinel, Scientist Supreme, and APOC, so no Lady Deathstrike, and you flew through it, because I know you were racing. You wanted to be first, so you raced
I didn't. I wanted to be top 10 to get the Lilandra Diamonds, and then when I started getting like 20 messages being like, "You're the highest," I was like, "Oh, okay."
I pinged you. I was like, I pinged you when you won. I was like, "Wow, you did it first." I was like, "Wow." Okay. Anyways,
I didn't know. I was just like, I need that 3rd diamond on Lilandra. I didn't think I would actually be first.
Well, you were first.
Yeah.
The next one is, and this one is the one that there's a lot of different thoughts on this, was Global Heroes. So we talked about a little bit of this before we started recording. What's the issue with this node and Shadow King?
Oh, okay. So for the global hero nodes, the final boss is Shadow King, and he clones your team. So I had brought in OML and 4 of the Liberty. And he immediately clones OML, you don't go. And by the time you do get a turn, I think I had like 2 characters left. So at least I died fast. And then I realized, I was like, oh, he's cloning them. So I just brought in, I happen to have done War Machine anyway, because I think that team is pretty good, and especially in War. So I had the 4. And when Shadow King clones those people, they do not kill you.
Okay. So
it was that simple, and I think you could get through every note of that section with just the Liberty.
So
I liked having OML, but I had an extra. I had 6, you know. So
okay, so Old Man Logan was a detriment to the plan in that node, and would not be would not be a good choice. Who would have thought that Old Man Logan would be holding your team back? And so you
literally just because he clones and he goes first and like murders, just like straight up murders your entire team.
So you ended up doing a full 5-piece Liberty. OG Diamond Dave did the 4-piece, and he didn't use War Machine. He used Emma Frost, X-Men. I'm gonna guess that probably it's dealer's choice on that 5th, because I don't know how really good War Machine is. I'm not sure, right? It's just one of those things where probably we couldn't get away with taking any one of those characters.
Yeah, War Machine isn't great, and he also costs 4 slots, but the slots he costs were I believe he's tech, and it was like I had a lot of tech that I wasn't going to use anywhere else, so I just brought him in as a backup, and I was glad I had it.
Okay. And the next section is Villain Cosmic, and OG Diamond Dave said that this was pretty straightforward with the 5 that he took. Who did you take?
I did the 3 Annihilators, Mephisto. Which area is this so I can look?
It's the Shadow King, Super Scroll, maybe Null.
Oh, yeah, it was Null. I did Null, Mephisto, and the 3 Annihilators.
Okay, so the 3 Annihilators, Mephisto, and Null. So both of you took Mephisto and Null. He ended up doing like in-game Thanos, Super Scroll, and Shadow King, and he said he breezed through it. I think you breezed through it. It sounds like you just went through it. Like it, you remember any challenges with this part?
No, you know what? Why I like this part of the game is like it's so much like raids, and I used to, I was the raid captain for Cabal a million years ago, and I used to have to like solve all the raids for everyone and put the videos up and be like, "This is how you do this new Doom" or whatever, like. So it's actually sort of I know a lot of people like the more competitive aspects of the game, but I love the Dark Dimensions and these saga things. I think they're fun, and it's just like a big long raid node. So I have fun figuring it out, and I'm also. I I feel like all you really have to do is like, if there's two people left in a wave, you don't use your ults, and then when the next wave drops, you like ult everyone, and then I didn't really. There wasn't a lot of thought for me because this part of the game is like second nature in a way.
Yeah, I totally get it. All right, so looks like Mephisto and Null and in-game Thanos would be good choices, and then you did it with Gladiator and Gore, and he did it with Super Skrull and Shadow King. And then I
did not use Super Skrull.
Yeah, I think
at all.
Super Skrull is being countered almost every which way right now, anyways.
Yeah. I just like those Annihilators anyway. I think they're good. They have good powers. They do their thing.
They're probably going to hold up better in the arena too because of Professor X passive. Pretty much ruins like Super Skrull, Mephisto, and even Apocalypse.
Odin.
Yeah,
Odin a little bit too. Like Odin gets like murdered in arena now.
Wow.
I've done it on the test server a little bit, and it's not fun.
Not fun. All right, so the final boss, and so the very last part. So Odin and Lilandra, I'm guessing, are going to be the no-brainers. Who were the other three that you took?
I did the Starjammer new 3, Odin and Kahori, but I heard Dave say he had problems with Kahori. I didn't really have problems with Kahori. I told you the only person I almost lost was like Howard, and I did lose him the first time I was in the boss node, but then I did it again.
Okay, so you were able to get through it with the 3 new Starjammers.
Yeah,
Odin and Kahori, because I got to tell you, when he said that he had to sub out Kahori for Groot, I was like, "Ooh, I don't like that at all." And so that's interesting. I mean, because for me, I much rather take up Kahori over Groot all day long. So I'm glad. I just like I want to take up Old Man Logan. I don't want to take up War Machine or something like that. No,
War Machine.
All right.
I don't think I would have if I didn't. I had like all this tech, like extra tech, and I'm like getting more from some events. So it's just like, well, why not?
All right. So the consistencies between the two videos are as follows: is that Elektra was not great, not at all. Apocalypse and the 4 Sentinels without Lady Deathstrike was just fine. And then
you fly through that.
And then Mephisto, Null, and in-game Thanos are great. And then you can choose either Annihilators or Super Skrull and Shadow King. And then the one thing that Liberty, pretty much just straight Liberty's good, or Liberty without War Machine and somebody else, but not Old Man Logan. That's like the biggest thing, is not Old Man Logan, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I really liked having Old Man Logan for every other node but that boss, but you can't really do the boss with him, so it probably would be good to have someone else for that node at least.
Okay.
I like the idea of Emma that he used.
Yeah, I actually think she's going to be, well, as you know, that she's going to be great long term just because of her passive.
She's a long-term
she's a long-term character just because of her passive. And then lastly, Lilandra, 2 other Starjammers, Odin, and then Kahori worked just fine for you. Well, you're the best. How does it feel to be the first person to get Professor X, your superstar?
I mean, it's sort of fun. I didn't expect that today. I always assume someone's going to be like faster than me, and I'm pretty fast.
Yeah, it was a race.
I always assume someone's going to be like, just doing it. Then I got lucky today. It's fun.
Right. Well, outstanding. Very exciting. Thank you so much for sharing your experience with us.
Yeah, of course. Anytime. Thank you for having me.
Okay. Bye for now.
Okay.
All right. Well, I hit record. I'll publish it. Don't take Old Man Logan. Second first place guy says no Old Man Logan also. All right.
Well, let's not go that. I mean, if you can have a 6, then you can take Omega Logan. But if you can't, don't. The problem is those characters are expensive too. Like having like sus and stuff, they're like 5 slots. Somebody in your chat asked if they can take Spider Society to the city nodes. You know, I will try. I have them, so I will actually try now that I'm done. I probably wouldn't have tried them first. I mean, I didn't try them first. I tried the other newer tunes, but I'll certainly try.
Yeah,
I mean, I'll let you know.
A lot of people are asking that, and
they're very durable, but I assume they coded the enemies to make you need the newer tunes. It seems like that's what happens.
Yeah,
these kind of things.
I kind of feel like there was 2 ways that they could have done this, and they chose kind of like a hybrid. So in the past, it was this very narrow prescriptive team, like you need new Avengers or you need, you know, whatever it is, right? And then that feels bad 2 years down the road or 3 years down the road. It's like, well, I don't want to upgrade this old team to get Rogue. I mean, people are going through this right
Dazzler.
now. Oh my God, yes.
Dazzler now.
Oh my God. So these characters get outdated, but they also, like, if they just made it like city without, you know, then people won't take in Vigilante, right? So they like boosted Vigilante so that the optimal team today, or the best team, or if you want the required team today, as opposed to suggested, it's kind of coded that way, right? And then, but like 2 years
I feel like
from
it actually
now,
is noticeably coded that the raid stuff is working in those nodes without having all 5. In my opinion, it felt like they were better than they are.
Yeah, and then like, but like 4 years from now, you're not going to use Vigilante. You're using something else. I mean, whatever the next best city team is, you know, Blade 7. You know, the 7th version of Blade.
Will get a rework for the all animals for Pet Avengers by then. So we'll just have like pet. And he'll be the hot new tune with just him.
Captain America, Blade, Avenger, Iron Man will be the best character for, you know, I don't know. They keep coming out with new stuff, what if characters and stuff like that. All right. Well, I'll publish the video. It's the same video, but I think it matters. I think people really want to know. And yes,
no noticeable rewards in the G20 spectrum. I wish I had stopped, but I did not stop. But there was not. Yeah, I did not get any G20. Like I did not have anything to any more than I had before to.
So
upgrade
they don't even give you.
other.
They don't even give you enough to upgrade Professor X.
No, you don't get you don't get any
those
mutant.
Stingy fucks.
Yes, tell Stoke that yes, Gore. I took Gore. I didn't take Skrull. So yeah, he worked fine.
Oh wow! So you didn't even. They don't even give you the stuff to upgrade Professor
No,
X.
that part I actually did message somebody there and was like, hey, you know, you get like no mutant stuff to upgrade Professor X, like, but you sure did put out an offer.
Oh yeah, just about congratulations on unlocking Professor X. Here are the pieces, only $9.99.99. Let's go, right?
Yeah.
Was there a pop-up? Congratulations! Now buy money, buy stuff. Oh my god.
No, the first pop-up I got after I finished was a pop-up telling me to go play it. Did you get that pop-up? And I was like, go play the new node. And I was like, I'm done, whatever.
Oh my god. Oh,
all right.
Well,
thank you.
You're the best.
Lovely to talk to you, and hopefully I'll see you soon.
Yes. Bye for now.
Okay. All right. Bye.
All right. That was Johnny. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Johnny. Let's do another. We have too many videos today. For first placed. It's really interesting. Now, no, I saw you linking me to a video when we were recording. I'll let me see if I can find that now. What is this? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. All right, that'll be the thumbnail. we're using that. Thank you, Na, for being persistent with that. I think you do understand that. Is that in game? Ooh, you got a graphic. So I got to hang out. Well, first of all, I've had several conversations with Johnny over the years. We were in the same alliance. In fact, he was actually pretty nice to me when I got kicked out of Mutiny. I was really upset. I don't know if you remember. I don't know why that upset me so much, but it did. Oh my God. Now that I think about it, it's funny, but at the time it was not funny to me. I was like, oh my God, I got kicked out of Mutiny. But you guys were awesome. You tried giving me a better account and everything, and I was being ornery and wouldn't take it. Yeah, I know, but I understand why. But I was in Hawaii when that happened. It was like, oh my God. No, you guys more than once offered me a very large account. More than once. I actually knew I was going to get dropped. Smitty and Ev kind of told me, it's like, man, you need to take this account. If you like, we like you, but we need you to run this account. Or they're like, you can get this new account, stay with us, and you can move your other account to another line to play that one too. I mean, it was like a weird thing. No, I know. Muni's gone. No, anyways, and then I got to meet Johnny in I got to meet up with Johnny in Culver for the summit, and we have this mutual friend, Bill. So that's awesome too. All right. That means I'm also sober. Yeah. Yes. Well, yeah, so we're okay. I never know how to say that, but anyways. Yeah. No, I'm pretty open about it. All right, what are we doing here? We're still got to make my OP video. We'll do Dorky Dad. All right, yeah. No, there's some rules to doing it, I think, or not rules, but I used to actually work in a sober living that was attached to it was like in a frat house, believe it or not, at a college university, and I was kind of like involved with the counseling department. So and it was interesting, but I had to do a lot of like public speaking through them, and in front of the university or through like student leadership, and then because they wanted the university wanted the students to know that there were resources available on campus if people were struggling, and they just wanted to know where to refer to me. A lot of times they got referred to me. Now, also, I got referred to bad kids. also I got referred people from the counseling, but they were trying to get people to organically go there and make it more like cool to be like sober in college. And there were a ton of students that were, that got through it, right? But so the company that I worked for sent me a whole bunch of like PR things on like how to communicate with staff and students and interact and public speaking when I talk in front of the whole school and all this stuff. And it was like a very like, it's funny, they would say, so this is what you need to say if you're being interviewed. It's like, hi, I'm Trevor. I'm in long-term recovery. What that means is that I don't drink or put mind-altering substance in my body anymore, and my life is so much better for it. And then he said, because then they said, the second you name any particular substance or any kind of drug, people just like laser focus onto that. Or if you don't word it that way, then people will feel like, drinking, what's wrong with drinking? You know, it's like there's nothing wrong with drinking. Oh my God, it's like nothing. It's just such a weird process of like the way that they wanted people to interact, the way they wanted me to interact with the public, which was always strange to me. And it was like a PR guy that worked for like the Clinton administration or something. Update: Spider Society plus Blade Oath no good on the last Gladiator node. Oh my God. Oh my God. Shardius, did you take, is that you that took him to 20? All right. I've been snorting Kool-Aid packets. Hey, listen, I actually have like no opinion on like illicit substances. Certainly, well, that's not entirely true. I have very strong opinions about what certain substances are doing to the community, but I don't care about like party drugs or like weed. Weed's not even a drug, or alcohol, any of that stuff. I don't care, man. It's just like, man, it's not a. No, they're all G19. Oh, no. Well, I appreciate the 19 thing, but I think the most hardcore information we're looking for is firsthand. Someone said, I took the XYZ characters to gear tier 20 and they did not work. Because I feel like people are going to want to try it. And it did reset. And I'm worried that people are just going to be like, no, I think it'll work. I'm going to do it. Oh, smoking doesn't, smoking's nothing. Believe me. I mean, other people can make arguments that it's not good, blah, blah, blah. And I could say that it's not good for me, but I just don't care. I mean, it's just not. Like, people will stay at my house. I do not care if they bring vape pens or whatever. I don't want people, like, in the casita, I don't care. I don't necessarily want people, like, smoking, like, blunts in my living room, but if they want to go on the patio and do whatever they got to do, I don't care, man. It's nothing. People that stay in my casita, they can use their vape pens in there as much as they want. I don't care. I do not care. A lot of people have smoked a lot of vape pens in my casita, I'll tell you that. Keep trying. I did it with Blade though for the 19. Yeah, but that's not. Yeah, I think the 19. I think relying on your experience on the 19s is not going to be. I don't think it's going to transfer well to the 20s. I mean, by all means, do it. Let us know. I'm actually hyper curious to see someone try it and let us know if it worked or didn't work. I mean, Yeah, dabs. Yeah, no papers. Yeah, I mean, I did a lot of that stuff. I remember like somebody says, "Oh, you got to do dabs," and so then I went over to the guy's house and and then he had like, it doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter. It's just like, well, this is pretty hardcore. Like there was like a nail and a heating element and all this stuff. And I was like, oh, and a blowtorch. And I'm like, well, this doesn't seem very organic, my guy. This doesn't feel like it's from the earth. This feels pretty hardcore when you're using a blowtorch. I don't feel very spiritual using a blowtorch. Oh, no, he's the best. At 3, you're working at Gear Tier 20. But please, I appreciate all the feedback on 19, but all we need exclusively Gear Tier 20 information. Please, if you have a personal first-hand experience with Gear Tier 20, type that, because I think a lot of people keep telling us what's happening in 19, and that's fine, but yes. Okay. Oh my God. Are you okay? So I did a video with Johnny. Johnny in LA. Culver City, Johnny. Oh, the guy that I was. Oh, never mind. You don't. Yes. Johnny. I met the guy I've been talking to Johnny. So I did. Okay. He was the first person to finish. Oh, we just did the Professor X saga. It was like a big race. Oh. It's a year-long thing. Who's the first person you want to talk to?
Well, it was a year-long thing. He did it.
I didn't do it. I don't spend a lot of money. He did it
in a day?
Well, it launched today at 2, and like a whole bunch of people are done now.
He did it in 3 hours.
Yeah. Well, it took like a year to work up to this.
Oh, okay.
And then they launched it at 2. No, it was supposed to take a couple hours, and he was the first person to do it. So, anyways, cool. Yeah. Also. Tell her the gay. Yeah. So she knows who you are. He says, tell her the gay. No, we had a good
Johnny, if you remember, I was half dead from food poisoning, so I didn't fully catch every single name. Hi, Johnny. Thank you. I was just looking at his sonogram. Super cute. He's getting good food today. There were a lot of names and a lot of information, and I was half dead. Hello. Thank you. We are very excited. It's still very early on, but I'm like 5-6 weeks along. So he's teeny. Very, very small. By the end of the week, he should be about like a 1/4 inch big. Very tiny little thing. From what I look at in my book and on my app, he is he's got a long tail and he's got a big weird bulbous head. It's great. He looks like a little lizard. I thought about doing a Raid Shadow Legends video where I compare my my embryo at every stage to see which Raid Shadow Legends champion he looks like the most. Yeah, he's a weird little dinosaur. Yes, this is my first baby. Your 6th boy? How many other kids do you have? How many do you have, man? Oh, that's exactly what they look like. Yeah, Nightcrawler. A little bit more of a bulbous head, though. Kind of like... Congratulations on a 6th baby. Holy moly. So looks about the same as Boomer. Yeah. Everybody keeps making that joke. But this is I think we've been showing it all day, but why don't you work? Here we go. This. There he is. Little speck right there. Excellent. He does look like a parasite. Yeah, we keep saying that he's Venom. It is, you know what? It is a lot like Venom because it feels, I talked to him. And this is probably super weird. But I talked to him. I'm like, what do you want? What do you want for dinner? What kind of ice cream do you want? And it's like this little voice is like rainbow sherbet. And it's exactly what Eddie deals with Venom. We are hungry. Exactly. That is exactly what it is. It's hilarious. That's what it feels like. It's not really a voice in my head, but it certainly feels like that. It's hilarious. Oh no, I was actually just complaining. JSMV, I was just complaining to my parents about that aspect of Marvel Strike Force, and I was saying that's why I like Raid Shadow Legends so much better. Oh wait. Wrong way. There we go. We're not naming him Venom. I tried to get Boomer to let me name him Tom Hardy, and he said no. Just chicken. She wants chicken. Best joy of your life. It is gonna be. I'm very excited. I know, he's the cutest little blob. Eddie. I don't know about Eddie. Like Edward? I don't think Trevor would let me name him Edward either because he'd think of Twilight. Yeah, DD9 winner gets to name our kid. No. If we reach an impasse on the name, sacrifice the middle so you can get the first. We have some ideas. Well, oh, hi, Venom6608. Thank you. I love Twilight.
So mad at me.
He really is. I see him. He's so annoying. Look at Lukey.
He's like so unhappy.
He's like, put me down. Let me go. Right. You saw that?
Like, zoom.
That was just pew. It's like a ghost.
He was like, he's gone.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, bye.
Hilario? I don't care much for that Luke, probably. Yeah, he was dotted. He dipped out. Oh, yeah, so she was showing you the picture? Yeah. So we got to figure out how to... Congratulations, Johnny, and all the people they got. Professor X, that is... Yeah. All right. The race to X1 stands victorious. There you go. Exceptional commander who has conquered the perilous Age of X to successfully rescue Professor Xavier thanks to their strategic brilliance. A mythic mind is once again free. Age of X included, its commander Johnny has emerged triumphant. Let's celebrate this incredible feat and stay tuned for more information on our victory celebration coming soon. All right. Oh, well, thank you. All right, 5-5 Sable and 5-5 DVDM clears G20 City. That's actually super helpful, Rain Dragon. That's exactly what I was looking for like useful information. Thank you. Oh my God, yeah. It's been a minute. Yeah, so Ken and I've been together for 5.5 years now. So if you remember that goes back at least 5 years. I think we started dating publicly, like I showed her on my first stream, like 5 years, 3 months ago, maybe. Yeah. And then we got married, and then we started trying to have a baby almost immediately after the wedding. I mean, we didn't take not a lot of time. We started, and then we've been trying to have a baby since then, which has been 2 years now. And then we got pregnant not that long ago. Today was the first day of the sonogram where and everything's fine. And we're going to have a boy. God willing. He should be born in sometime in December. You know what I mean? If things go, you know. So this is, you know what? It's so funny. Because I know several of you here are thinking this. I remember people showing me their sonograms, and it's like, dude, it fucking looks like nothing. It looks like, what the hell? Like, why are you looking at this dumbass piece of paper? It doesn't look like anything. And I'm like, oh, there's a dot. Oh, look at this dot. Oh, look at this little dot. I was wrong. I know you guys are thinking it's a stupid dot in a smudge picture. And you're right. It's my dot. My little dot right here. My dot. Congrats, Boo, my wife. We're approaching 29 years. Make congratulations. Silly question. If the return of the Shadow game is light yet, only those don't have 7 stars. King, thank you. I don't know. It doesn't. I can't see it. I think I've got him already, so it doesn't show up. I think, let's see right here. Yeah, I can't get into it. Yeah. It's just different when it's your dot. Yeah. But I know it's like, look at my dot. Hey, look at my dot. Look at that dot. It's a little dot. And you're like, yeah. I'm like, because every time somebody tried to show me their picture of a sonogram, I'm like, congrats. Cool. Good for you. My kids are 9, 11 years old, and I still have those sonogram pics in my wallet. Oh, that's great. Special and simple really helps through the nodes. That's what OG Diamond Dave was saying. Not a dot. Wait a minute. In the command center? Oh. ISO 8 node. So how many daily? I need to do 1500. Oh wait, so I need to do that, huh? I need 500 more. 1. Is that stuff even worth doing? Is that even worth it though? Yeah, I don't think it's that vigilant energy. Yeah, I don't think it's that great for me. I think that's good for other people, I suppose. I don't think that helps me that much. Yeah, I don't think that's great. I just did it. I was like, oh, I don't know if that was good or not. SK passive awakened ability. All right. Well, then I'll keep saving. Raids. Oh my god, dude. Gold. Shadow King passive is the milestone. Okay. It's not clear to me, Steven. That's actually pretty important. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, that's pretty important. Yeah, I want that. Huh. So that is worth it. Yeah, that is worth it then. "13 days, 80,000 points. Well, if there's an event next week, we can do that, right? Someone's saying there's an event next week. Blitz with one character at gear tier 20. Okay. Yeah, next week. Got it. Thank you. Process86. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, that's super helpful. Totally get it. All right, where are we at? All right, what time is it? 5:30. Oh my goodness. You're good. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, maybe I'll spend it just for that event. I don't know. Said Ahai, Wife, and Shadow King are skippable. I don't know. I never skipped him, so I don't know. I guess I don't think that's true, but I guess I don't understand what they mean by that. Yeah, I guess there's so much context that has to go into that. And I feel like blanket statements like that are generally dangerous because of the nuance behind them. And I'm sure there is a logical argument to be made for that, but that is most likely not good general advice for most people. Hmm. I don't know. That was a data mine. That was not official information. I don't see him. Data mines have been accurate lately. That's the first one in a minute that hasn't happened. You're not the first person to ask today. I kind of want to figure out what to do with this. How much time do I want to spend on this, or do I want to do this tomorrow? I mean, I do like this. Yeah, I don't know. It was a data mine.
I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed overnight. PvP's a joke, can't win the fight. Scopely, you listening, this ain't the way. OP's killing the game we used to play. OP this, OP that. Power goes up, strategy flat. Stack your cash or get outplayed. Welcome to the new meta they made.
Look, I dropped cash, built my squad tight. OP rewards me, feels just right. Mirror matches now have a twist. Strategies deeper, can't resist. G20 grind, yeah, it's a chase. But my investment's not a waste. Let the haters talk, I'm here to stay. OP's the future, leading the way.
OP this, OP that. Spend a win or get smacked flat.
Stack your team, stack your stats.
If you ain't built, you get.
Interview with Johnny. I got the link. You want it? Here's the Johnny interview right there. How do I make a music video? I need prompts. What kind of prompts would make sense for what that is?
I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed.
What's the name of the song?
OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed overnight. PvP's a joke, can't win the fight. Scopely, you listening, this ain't the way. OP's killing the game we used to play. OP this, OP that. Power goes up, strategy flat. Stack your cash or get outplayed. Welcome to the new meta they made.
Look, I dropped cash, built my squad tight. OP rewards me, feels just right. Mirror matches now have a twist. Strategies deeper, can't resist. G20 grind, yeah, it's a chase. But my investment's not a waste. Let the haters talk, I'm here to stay. OP's the future, leading the way.
OP this, OP that. Spend a win or get smacked flat.
Stack your team, stack your stats.
If you ain't built, you get
Oh, they don't care.
fast. Oh, you mad? That's cute. Now buy some more. We dropped overpowered, so y'all hit.
I heard.
Power ain't free. This game's a biz. You think we care?
I heard that they played one of my songs at a staff meeting. I just heard this. that they played the Mephisto song. They played this Never Gonna Get Mephisto song at a staff meeting or a Zoom call or something. So I don't know. Just what I heard. Just saying. Anyways, I'm not worried about it. Actually, oh my, I full disclosure. They've never said anything to me before, ever, not once. But the image that Kat put together for the thumbnail of, the meme with the black guys and then the white girl on the couch, and she changed it to be like the Night Stalkers, and then it was Super Scroll in the middle, and then they had like the Raider symbols, ISO symbols over their dicks. And I got a very polite message from them saying is like, Marvel has a problem with that thumbnail. Do you mind taking it down? It's going to create a problem for us. I was like, oh, you got to be kidding me. Like, they've never said anything at all to me ever. And so I took it down. I took the thumbnail down. I didn't take the video down. I just took the thumbnail down. I was like, okay, fine. Yeah. I was like, oh my God. No, I didn't take the video down. And the video was old. The video wasn't getting more views. It didn't matter. But here's the thing, though. Like, if they had a problem, they will come to me. That's the first time they've ever said anything to me at all in 7 years. And they were so nice about it. They're like, oh, man, oh, I've got the thumbnail somewhere. I don't know. But it's like, they just like, hey, can you take this down? I'm like, yeah.
Bro, check the whales, we real. Your roster's trash, that's by design.
It's funny, the one time that I had a problem with Galaxy of Heroes was about a Riley Reid meme also. I don't think that's a coincidence. The one time that I had a problem in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes with something similar, it was a Riley Reid meme where she was, there's this thing where she's like, spread it. And she's like moaning. And then we made a meme like where Yoda is like telling her, Yoda spread it because he spread buffs or something like that. And they took issue with the Riley Reid meme. All right. Yeah, they don't want to be associated with porn. Okay. It's funny that that's the only, in 10 years, those are the only 2 times I've had a problem where they've they never say, we don't like your video, blah, blah, blah. I've had them one time say, well, we feel like your take was misguided because you didn't have this information. I've had them say that like once. It's like you were missing this piece of information and they gave me the information. I was like, cool. But other than that, they've never, I think I've never had an issue other than the porn memes. Huh. 2 for 2 with it. Yeah, I think it must be a Disney thing because I didn't get the feeling it was like the developers themselves. Maybe it was, or maybe they have somebody there that knows what Disney cares about. I don't know. Well, Deadpool's rated R, so that's always the thing that I would, I did if I wanted to press the issue is like, how is this different than the Deadpool movie? They don't really have a lot to stand on. They approved the Deadpool movie, right? So, I guess there is a limit. I don't know why that is or what that is, but anyways.
But hey, there's a $99.99 balance, please. It's not our thing. Just drop some cash and you get a swing. We read your posts, we laughed and flexed. Dear devs, it's broken. Cool, who's next? OP's not broken, it's profit unlock. Keep whining while we stack all the cash. OP this, OP that. Power creep with a price tag attached.
I get it, the dude. I get it. I don't have a problem with that. I always weird, like, I guess my issue with that is at some point they have to draw a line. right? You know, there's a line that has to be drawn, right? And because if you really think about it, they have to draw the line somewhere, right? And I don't know what that is, but you know, and I guess it's like I've been on 4chan and I don't want to ever go back. You know what I mean? So like that means a line needs to be drawn somewhere. And so that's where the debate is like, where do you draw the line? Obviously for me, you know, I've gone to 4chan and I said, oh, this is a place where there are no lines, there's no boundaries, anything goes. And that is not for me. I do not want to consume 4chan content, right? So I guess a company with an IP and their own business gets to decide that for themselves, right? Because a line does have to be drawn, or else. And then it's just whether or not we agree with it or not. But I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It's their business. I very loosely, yeah, I know, but I do feel like what I do is closer associated with Deadpool. Like I feel like, well, anyways, I don't know. I feel like all of this is like gray.
You want fair, that's old school talk. Now it's pay to smash or take the walk.
I wonder if there's a way of doing a lyric video on this. Oh, you know what? I want to try that. Let's see if I can get the lyrics. Here, there's an alter ego of me. Let me see. Let me open up a notepad. I want to see if I can get a lyric video. Let's see if I can get sorted to do this. So like,
I've been grinding since beta.
1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4.
Drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed overnight. PvP's a joke.
Let's see if this works. Let's see if Sora will take this. I don't know. Let's see. Just kind of, I need a lyric rap video text saying yeah, that's what I'm doing. I did right here. I gave the lyrics to the video and see what it makes. Wow. Right here. Oh, to celebrate Professor however any character. What? Require characters. Some of the missions will prohibit the use of alchemy characters. What? I don't. Where's the bottom part? Oh, absolutely. Let's see how this turns out, though. All right. NWA, man, that's hard to listen to nowadays. I've listened to some NWA recently. I was like, well, that's hard to listen to.
I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto.
Is this text? This isn't Sora. No, I want videos. This is, oh, I'm in the wrong area. Why is this say image? I want to do a video. Ah, there we go. All right, this is what I want. Any character at gear tier 20 can be used. Oh boy. So I've got in-game Thanos, Sable, and that's it. Nah apparently figured out a way to do it. He told me, but I don't have it in front of me. I have Odin. Odin's gonna be fine. I have Odin, in-game Thanos, and Sable. See how this looks. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, this is not gonna work. All right. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Need some shots. Okay. Rap music video that has the lyrics. Let's see if it does it without text. Why did it give me one? I need two.
I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed overnight. PvP's a joke, can't win the fight. Scopely, you listening, this ain't the way. OP's killing the game we used to play. OP this, OP that. Power goes up, strategy flat. Stack your cash or get outplayed. Welcome to the new meta they made.
Look, I drop cash, built my squad tight. OP rewards me, feels just right. Mirror matches now have a twist. Strategies deeper, can't resist. G20 grind, yeah, it's a chase. But my investment.
Oh, phone. I think you said pharmacy or something. Medicine.
Talk, I'm here to stay. OP's the future, leading the way.
OP this, OP that. Spend a win or get smacked flat.
Stack your team, stack your stats.
If you ain't built, you get clapped fast. Oh, you mad? That's cute, now buy some more. We dropped overpowered, so y'all hit the store. Power ain't free, this game's a biz. You think we care, bro? Check the whales, we real. Your roster's trash, that's by design. But hey, there's a 99.99. Balance, please, it's not our thing. Just drop some cash and you get a swing. We read your posts, we laughed and flexed. Dear devs, it's broken, cool, who's next? OP's not broken, it's profit unlocked. Keep whining while we stack all the cash. OP this, OP that. Power creep with a price tag attached. You want fair, that's old school talk. Now it's pay to smash or take the walk.
What? Okay, let's see if this works. I want to see if this works. Holy moly, I didn't think it would, like, give me lyrics, like, with a guy. Holy shit. Holy moly. See if this works. There's no chance that this works. I'm gonna lose my shit if this works.
I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed.
Nope. Okay then. All right. Raspberry with. Let's see. I need something else. That's not what I need. I need a. I might try that. Let's do that. The thing is, with text, it does gibberish. I kind of want it to be like stock footage rap music video. Let's see if it works. Yeah, I see it. Countdown to Cataclysm. Yeah, I got it. Bye. Oh, it's Monday. Okay.
Love you.
Bye. Oh, look at that. Hey, that works. I could put that in the video, right? It's got like art, like video games on a basketball court. I could use this. I could use this. I can make this work. I can make it work. Yeah, I can make that work. All right, where we got? I can make it work. Let's see here. Where did it go? Did it download? All right, let's see if I can make this work. Oh no, that's not what I want. No, 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 no. Downloads. Why does it do this? Why does it do this? Oh my God.
I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch.
All right, so what I can do is I can get a lot of these and then chop them up. I like this. Where's the other one? No. I don't want people in my video. Do I want this guy in my video? I know people. All right. Well, let's go back to the other one. I don't want people in there. Rap music video with 0 people that has lyrics. You have been grinding. All right. Remix. Let's do another one. Let's just do remix and see if it gives me something else that's similar. Hey, that's not cool. Let's not do that. I don't like that. Will you please remove that? I don't like that. Thank you. All right. Oh, I did. I put no people, so let's see if it does. Well, this looks the same. Well, okay, so now there's no. All right. Well, there's no basketball. I mean, I could use this too. I just need to download all this stuff that is okay, right? Let's see. How do I download this? Oh, come on. Put that Doug? Yeah. Like I can use this stuff. I'm just gonna have to chop it up in the video editor, which I will. I mean I got and then let's see, I want a strong remix. Let's do this. Edit remix, strong remix, mild. All right, well, I can't. I don't want to put people in it. Is the thing. I made a song and I'm trying to make it have a video, right? I didn't make a song, I put a song together.
I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed overnight. PvP's a joke, can't win the fight. Scopely, you listening, this ain't the way. OP's killing the game we used to play. OP this, OP that. Power goes up, strategy flat. Stack your cash or get outplayed. Welcome to the new meta they made.
Look, I drop cash, built my squad tight. OP rewards me, feels just right. Mirror matches.
They're liberal with the way they pronounce some of the words.
Resist. G20 grind, yeah, it's a chase. But my investment's not a waste. Let the haters talk, I'm here to stay. OP's the future, leading the way.
OP this, OP that. Spend a win or get smacked flat.
Stack your team, stack your stats.
If you ain't built, you get clapped fast. Oh, you mad? That's cute, now buy some more. We dropped overpowered, so y'all hit the store. Power ain't free, this game's a biz. You think we care, bro? Check the whales, we real. Your roster's trash, that's by design. But hey, there's a 99.99. Balance, please, it's not our thing. Just drop some cash and you get a swing. We read your posts, we laughed and flexed. Dear devs, it's broken, cool, who's next? OP's not broken, it's profit unlocked. Keep whining while we stack all the cash. OP this.
Like, I can use this stuff. I just gotta do it a little different. Scopely. Well, I gotta get a whale. I gotta get a whale in the song. Let's see here.
I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the crown.
All right. That's fine. Let's download this. How do I download this? Yeah, I like it. Let's download it. I want to download it. I don't want to look at it anymore. Let's download it. Yeah. Let's make it work. Choppy choppity. All right, now we need cash. All right, here we go. Remix. Cash falling everywhere. All right, remix. All right. While that's doing that, that'll take a minute. And then we got to add something with whales. So, like, how do we, like...
I've been grinding since beta.
All right, so this was at 250. We'll make this one 250 also, 250. And then also there, 250.
Get outplayed. Welcome to the new meta they made.
Look, I drop cash, built my squad.
I mean, I don't think this makes any sense, but...
I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed overnight. PvP's a joke, can't win the fight. Scopely, you listening, this ain't
all right,
the way.
so I'm not going to use all of that, but I can use it elsewhere. Like somewhere else. But we'll just start with that right there.
I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to...
Okay, let's see what's going on up here. Yeah, I gotta have like a neon whale, and then I gotta have like I just gotta make up a lot of word. Cash falling everywhere, neon whale, view from above. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that. It just is gonna take a while. Whales, credit cards. Spinning on screen. Oh my God. Oh. A neon whale sign. Yeah. Neon whale sign. I mean, I just gotta like get like right now I've got 3 usable clips. I need like 9 clips. Well, here's the thing. What about those other clips? My media. I mean, even with this guy right here. No, I can't get this guy in the footage at all. I don't want this guy in there. I don't want this guy either. I like the look of it, but I just don't want the guy. Like, this is what I got when I, like, what the hell is all this? What is this? Like, I don't know what this OP whale drops. Why I fair? It's not even in English. Like, is that confusing enough to put in the video where it's like, what the hell's going on? Like, if I just put like that and then that, like, will people be like, yo, I've been getting drops? Like, oh, I wonder if I could use this. I bet you I can. Oh, I'm gonna try to make this work. Is there a way I can make this work? Like if I just like have it really fast. All right, well, let's see here. All right, we'll try to do it. All right, the See No Evil event should be in game. Whales humping a crappin. Free claim didn't count from hours ago. Oh boy. Hello there. Oh, look at that. There it is. Look at it. There it is. All right. Well, there we go. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. All right, let's see. Let's see. Edit remix. Neon sign. Of a whale. Oh, this is great. This is great.
Punch up, now I punch down. I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed. I've been grinding since beta, now I...
You know what? We can use the basketball one first, and then we can come back to it later.
Since beta, now I feel betrayed. I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed.
All right, and we can chop it up something there. Overhead view. Oh my God. Upgrade to generate more videos at the same time. Oh my God. How much do I, Basement Graffiti says Kraken. It doesn't understand that kind of stuff very well. I don't know. It just doesn't. All right. Rewards. Let's see what counters people are using. All right. You didn't see the suggestion. Thanks, Sage. Uptaking mission with SCCU neglecting SB. Graffiti Kraken. There's no way of getting it just won't do it. Yeah, it just doesn't understand words. And when you tell it to do words, it does weird shit like this. Like, what the hell is this? I bet. What is that? What is this even now? I see the crown. What is this? Or whale drops while I fear. It's just not even in English. I mean, I don't even know what it is. All right, I don't think this is going to go well. I need to generate multiple images at a time. One image at a time, this is going to take too long. I need to have like 6 going at once for this to be good. I can't. Yeah, I can't do one at a time. It's just not going to be fast enough. My attention span is just narrow. Yeah, and I feel like I got locked in a weird server queue. All right, well, I don't know. I don't know. All right. I need a faster way of doing this, and I don't think I could upgrade my plan. I think there's only 3 plans. Free, $20. See, I'm on plus right here. I gotta toggle. I mean, there's 3 plans. Free, $20, and $200. Yeah, I'm pooping out. I just have like a very narrow, and I don't think I want to spend $200 a month on this. I could see that it probably blacklisted me on my queue. Like it's just not processing this. Like I'm deep in a queue, and screw you, $20 guy. Yeah, I got that. I saw that. No, I'm not going to do $200. No. It's just that I'm already I've exceeded their bandwidth. They're done with me. All right. Wrapping has 2 P's. Oh, I see. Yeah, see, it's queued. It's not even generating anymore. Well, is this gonna, let's just kick this out then. All right, well, there's 2. I see then I got to do this, or maybe I got to do it with 4. Oh, yeah, I know. All right, I think I'm pooped out. All right, I've had a good day. You've had a good day. Who is Bendable streaming yet? Who is streaming? I like the song, but I don't think I like the process of making a video. I just not. It just says man fetty wop boop. Marvel Master.
First thing you want to do, don't let Storm go, because that way she can't stun anyone. And go after Jean Grey. Get the trauma so Beast can't heal.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go. All right, let's see if I can get this to work faster this way. Yeah, I feel like it's just stuck in a queue.
Great Cosmic Crucible team, War, not so much. In fact, I would not recommend Immortal on War. They are easily countered.
All right, I'll play the song just because I like it.
Pop been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed overnight. PvP's a joke, can't win the fight. Scopely, you listening, this ain't the way. OP's killing the game we used to play. OP this, OP that. Power goes up, strategy flat. Stack your cat.
For Astral, I was able to punch up 2 million. If anyone needs any,
you guys are the best. We are gonna go, and I will see you tomorrow.
This attack here.
I'm a little tired now. Been streaming for not that long, 6 hours. That's good. All right, bye.
Punch up here, and I didn't even lose anyone. So that might be the safest bet for now. Because we're seeing a lot more of these Astral